Let the show begin. Man, I don't even remember where I left off. And it's only been, like 3-4 days. I'm used to playing my games, way more actively rather than saving them for a stream. I usually wouldn't take nearly this long to finish a game like this or continue playing it, but,
I trust this will suffice.
it is what it
God
is.
smiles upon.
So, what was happening last time? Ah, that's right, I was in the Ogre Tower. I believe I did actually keep playing for like 5 minutes after I ended stream last time, and I did go and just wail on everything, top to bottom again.
What now?
But what else? I only had like a week left before Luis's soiree. The general to 15. I don't have general yet, I think. I can get it, but I need commander at 20. Very close. So we'll get there. I don't really like the look of commander or general. Whatever. I think I could just leave now.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
And that's like everything, too, that I believe I had access to before the dungeon itself. I don't think there's any other content for me to really do. I didn't completely absorb my quest list that I was just looking at. Climbing up that tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. But hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for. This was a request from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let us bring him the goods soon and be done with
Hold
it.
on.
What should we talk about?
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time
Let's
to spare.
make it happen.
Right, the prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything. I think I was working on getting enough royal virtue so I could hang out with Alonso. Because one more level with Alonso would give me a boost in my quest turn-ins.
We've got to hurry.
But I can only hang out with Alonso at night. What I can take a look at.
Isn't that...
And it's raining, it might be a bad day to go in. We did it, thanks for all the support. Hey, what's up, Nep? Welcome, thank you for the sub. Congrats on first. No, you're just in time, I haven't done anything. See. How are you doing today, Nep? So Barden and Maria. What do they have to offer me? Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Barden will send a parcel. That sounds pretty fucking good, actually. Have I not looked at his stuff? That doesn't sound familiar. Improves the chances of escaping. Halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member. I don't even have the ability to do that. You can switch party members mid-battle? What the fuck? Wow, Barden is cracked. With certain exceptions, escape is always guaranteed, and then Warlord. Nice. A bit of a cold. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, the weather has certainly turned for the worse. As far north as I am, I'm assuming it must be the same for you then. It'd be pretty easy to catch a cold. I will pray for your swift recovery. I think everyone around here has been catching a cold too, and I am lucky to have avoided it. You know, what I want to do, actually, is I'm gonna...
What now?
Yeah, let's hang out with Barden.
Hmm?
And then see if Alonso is available at night. a weird skill since there's no other party members. Yeah. Yeah, there never will be, so it's a weird thing for them to add.
You've come.
You're here. Glad you're well. I've got something I want to show you. You've a wee bit of time?
I am gladdened.
Great. Come with me. Yeah, it's been snowing like crazy here. Roads are icy. Bad conditions overall. Kinda snowed in a sense. That's why I'm able to do this bonus stream today. Look here. We've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Oh, are there bad people here? Not quite bad people, I'd say, but when one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Brandon?
Huh?
Ah, this son of a bitch. Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martiro will be attacked?
Well, no.
One ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to ye, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Wait till you see Brandon's next link. Yeah, I hope he doesn't get into, like, a continued argument with this guy going forward, because I like Barden, but he's more than just, like, a petty dispute kind of guy. And Gastro, fuck this guy. He's probably nothing. He's a cockroach to us. Oh, every day's a good metaphor day. Out of my way. Hey! A kid. Barden's sure got a thematic through line here with looking out for kids. And yet he denied it last time when I was talking to him about it. I think I brought up, oh, you really want to protect kids, huh? And he was like, nah, not really. I want to protect everyone. How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Wham, the scary armor is talking. It's talking.
What?
What? What the fuck? Is he talking about Barden? Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nay, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. Got to keep my guard up.
But then...
And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Barden.
All right.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I tell ye, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, and now Gastro. I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I can't show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro.
Nicely done.
That sounds like a good idea, right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe what's been discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake, too, that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Thank you. That's very reassuring. I'm just gassing him up. Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. and I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Barton's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me. Barton seems like a good guy to me. I
It's
mean,
not enough. It could yet be improved.
I trust him. But yeah, he does have that bit of naivete,
So,
like he's reflective enough to have noticed it about himself. Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. I need to work up the guts to be able to do voices for characters, but I'm just like...
Right.
I'm way too self-conscious for that sort of thing. Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barton, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Gestro's getting everyone. I like how my little portrait covers up money and mag, like, perfectly. You guys can almost never see it. But I have 77,000 bucks. Yes, dude, Alonzo, that's what I need. This is working out perfectly.
Isn't that...
And Heisme? What's Heisme up to? He'd get another skill. That seems pretty important. I might... Will I unlock another character in this? Maybe I could unlock Juna. Because the game's starting to open up right at this point where I'm seeing all these reserve slots. I find it very likely I'll probably earn a character if I finish this dungeon. Or maybe in the dungeon. So rich. I'm just speculating, I'm just guessing, but... Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. I can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. Well, if anyone was gonna pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
Considering I have no party members yet, yeah, 100 hours into the game, you still just don't get any party members. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him than I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You reap what you sow.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. I just wanted to save my hometown. I felt like he needed a little bit of a tough love there. I guess it wasn't likely to produce any good results, though. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Samuel!
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother. My own mother who paid the price. Holy shit, he put a knife to his own neck. Oh my god, Alonzo, no, dude. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to.
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's.
Mother.
Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me?
After all,
Even if I did blame you, nothing would change. It's true. There's no way to undo what's been done. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living. Just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
this is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Man. Poor Alonso, dude. This storyline did not at all go the direction that I thought it was going to. Have not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
For now. Yeah, I'm into this. This is, I mean, it's sad. It's tragic. Poor Alonso. Did he really deserve it? He reaps what he sows for sure. I stand by it, saying that. It probably wasn't the right thing to say in that time, but I thought maybe he would appreciate hearing the truth. Ooh, I got something from Barton. I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Oh, dude. That's not like super crazy, but that's nice. That's just free. Free real estate.
We should hurry.
Okay. I think I'm done hanging out with people. I can turn in my quests for more money now, which is what I was waiting for. That. Those are the samples of dragon thistleberry. I admit I didn't believe you could actually do it. I hope they'll be of use. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please, just wait here a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
All right.
Glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, so please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money, as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful. Lately I've been hearing good things about you. I added a small sum to your reward to show my support for everything you're doing. Hell yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Soldier's Solace? 45k. I don't know how much it was going to give me before. 30, 40,000? Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he looked away from the pain. This time, I vowed to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters. And I'll spread the word that you, Will, are a candidate of character.
Well, I'm off.
The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we?
Well met.
Hell yeah. Even that was like
Wonderful.
unexpected, turning in that little side quest and hearing her talk about how her son, basically died in front of her. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of smaller stories in this game that paint a good picture of how this world functions, you know, the depravity of certain peoples and
All right then.
just how harsh life can be.
Let's go.
And it's like good. It's a really good reflection of reality. I like it. You know, even in this fantasy game, I'm here for it.
Stay there.
Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or were you just that excited to come to my aid? What the fuck, man? Really? They're gonna go there? It's an ebony horn, actually. Yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised,
Thank
your
you.
reward. So, the stories of the kind candidate were more than just rumors. They were actually true. For living up to expectations, I've added a little bonus to your reward. So everyone has a line like this because of Alonzo's bonus.
Mission accomplished.
I'm very into this game's world building. 37.50. Oh, I see the original value right there. I get a 50% bonus? Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
All right.
What did I get for the last one? 45,000? So it was worth 30,000 initially? Damn, that's really good. That's strong. I'm glad I waited to turn these in. We're glad you're happy. Now then, it's time for us to set off. Wait, just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgus?
Huh?
Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself. The best crafters start by a rigorous selection of ingredients, after all. So, just you wait, Orgus. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Quite the alliteration. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he really will hunt down every last Orgus?
Stay there. Isn't that... Actually...
The woman staying at the inn in Martyra, who's a famous chef, I hear. She's offering critiques for anyone who brings their cooking to her. They say she's a little eccentric, but maybe we can learn a few things about how to make better food?
Stay there.
I don't have that quest, huh?
But now,
What ones do I have to turn in? Oh, the arena, that's right. Wait. I've obtained the chalice. I should return to the arena front. Oh, that's the recruitment center. I was thinking the chalice was going to be used for 2 different quests and I had to pick one. The toothbrush to that guy. That's right, that's right.
all right then.
Where was that guy?
Go.
Here.
Yeah? I'll grab. Yeah?
You're back. Does that mean you've brought my toothbrush of Hygienia? Ow, ow. Actually, I'm keeping it. This is my toothbrush. So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. I don't think it's gonna work miracles, buddy. You need to be a regular with your toothbrushing. Ha I'm good as new. Oh, never mind. I guess it is magic. What, already? I dunno. It's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth's toxins in a flash.
Thanks, mate.
Here, take your reward. And here's a little extra from me. Sounds like you've earned it with all you've been doing.
Mission accomplished.
It's one thing to just get a bonus in the monetary reward, but it's another that they actually added additional lines of dialogue for every single character to be like, oh, good job out there. I've been hearing about you. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food, you can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. Gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to give some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed, looking back on it. I think I might have hallucinated it after all. I mean, come on now. Tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. You're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see. It's a metaphor. Like, I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, huh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. I'm impressed by the knowledge of dental hygiene in this world, even if that guy wasn't brushing his teeth before. See, where do I need to go? The arena.
Let's go.
I think I might have enough bugs now.
Hey there.
I either have enough or I'm one short. I see. It's a metaphor ReFantazio. Yeah, the thought crossed my mind too to make that joke. Let's see how many. An excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Oh, sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I am doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange. Got it. If we find more, we'll bring them to you. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. Dragon's poison, huh?
What now?
Prevents physical status ailments. A mystical charm that nullifies even the vile poison of dragons. Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. All stats +3. Holy shit! That's like actually cracked. I mean, man, MP recovery is really good, but... Okay, Stroll's the one who keeps getting fucked up by status anyway. Wow, that is so good. It's crazy how many different items can be so good in this game in their own way, and I just have such a hard time choosing. I see that glint in your eye. Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends?
Wait a second.
We gotta take it to the recruitment center first. If we give him the chalice, we can't prove we took out the bounty target. What, you've got something to do first? I suppose I can wait. Just hurry up and get it done. Really? Okay.
All right.
I didn't even think of that. Good of the game to not allow me to make that mistake then. Is there a recruitment center in this town? There has to be, right? Let me look at the streets, actually. Not there.
Let's go.
Here at the bazaar. I played more of my dumbass elf bowling. I even got Swizz to play a bunch for me and suffer. And after many attempts to cheese it, I eventually got it, and it drained my soul from my body. I got a perfect game of bowling and elf bowling. And wow, I was just burnt for like the whole weekend. So glad to be playing a real game now. Yeah, you know, sometimes you suffer so hard you need other people to endure that suffering as well. You know, just to remind you that you're not crazy. You know, it's when we play like a terrible, shitty game, and then we start recommending everyone else play it, but you don't tell them it's a shitty game. You're like, or whatever it would be, maybe not a game, but you say, oh, you should really try this. Yeah, you should do this. And you just wait for their reaction when they finally understand that you have tricked them into doing something that is really, really, like, not enjoyable. And you know, at any moment, they can back out. They can stop whenever. It's just funny when they come to that realization that you were not being genuine about it being, like, fun or entertaining. It just sucks. That cup you have. You actually took down the Fato Lich. Well, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much? Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your powers are the real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it.
Cha-ching! From 35,000 to 52,500. That is wild. That's the 50% boost from
All right.
Katharina, I think. I can't wait till people play that one game we recommended. Yeah, the one that's like Outer Wilds, but it's not. I think I know what you're talking about. Here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
We were asked to retrieve that anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it. Until next time. Exactly, yeah.
All right then.
I knew which game. Okay, now I can go to that recruitment center. There's someone down there that has a courage. They're like a courage trainer. I wonder who that is or what they are. Anyone can use an igniter, but when magla depletes, a soldier must fight with a weapon. Daily practice can separate life from death. I have the soldiers train in weapons with this in mind. But these days, many of them are shipped off to battle before they even have time to train. I wonder if I took my medicine today. What day is it, Monday? Yeah, okay. What a gem. Ooh, a gold beetle. Nice. I'd missed that before. So they don't show up on the minimap. Maybe at some point the character will give me the ability to see them on the minimap or something, because I think it would be very difficult to find them all without something like that. Maybe not the minimap, but even the world map telling you that there's more. Because some of them are in dungeons, and how are you supposed to know which dungeon to scour to find them all?
All right.
Especially when it takes time to travel between dungeons. It will be really nice if this game at the very, very end, like the last day or something, it says, oh, we have the ability to teleport anywhere we want right now. Like, to any location we've previously been instantly. Even if it's a dungeon, we don't have to do travel time. Just so you can use, like, your final day of prep to go anywhere you want. That's just wishful thinking, but...
Let's go.
Colosseum. I'm thinking way, way ahead with that one, but it just kind of occurred to me that it could be cool. Let's see.
Right.
Yeah, this thing certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the chalice of legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal. Just for you, the one, the only, miraculous mead. I'll throw in a little extra, too. After what I've heard about you, I know it's going to a good cause. That's right, I'd buy bath salts with this.
Thanks.
Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you realize the error of your ways. But I gotta ask, are you really gonna drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. You never know, of course. Always a risk. And I can't afford to break me promise to support you, can I? True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice. Now we'll never know. Aww. I'll never know if you would have died from drinking out of the Lich's cup. Of course. And once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh?
Well, that settles that.
Well, we've got a new supporter. And some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me. So, Miraculous Mead is a healing item, right? So I can drink it. Fully restore HP to all allies? It's a bead chain? Dude, The nectar of the gods, one drop cures all ails. So Will can drink. You can give the main character booze,
Yeah?
and he cannot refuse.
Amazing!
You know the Forsaken Tower?
Aha.
The Forsaken Tower? You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who'd ventured inside before. And you'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this tale? The Parapus who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him? Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Uh-huh, just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me. But as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. And then I used Augie, and I got an extra turn, and then Stroll got hit, and he went down, of course, so, I had Hulkenberg use medicine, and he woke up, and he got a crit, and we won. The end. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him for a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but... He sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of Night Prowler anymore. He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow. The kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
All right.
Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to Night Prowler.
All right then. Let's go.
Yes, that's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? So you have your own schemes for it, do you? But you do want this enticing reward I've prepared, do you not? Then it would be in your best interest to hand the deed over. So there's no alternate
What now?
condition for this? I just have to give it to him. Okay. I thought the game would do something interesting with its quest lines, but I guess it's pretty linear. I can't really fault it for that. I just kind of expected that there might be something. Or maybe it's so secret that I'm not finding out. Ah, my most treasured friend. Thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business
Hang
venture.
on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes? Not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you. I've been hearing nothing but good things about you lately. I'd say your efforts are worth a little extra reward. Just use it well, Everyone's just...
Mission accomplished.
I heard you're a nice guy. Here's even more than I promised.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends,
Oh,
huh?
come on.
I keep telling you, we're not friends. We're trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you'd kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy, like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend to become our next king? Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden Rear in a Clamar's seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain.
What now?
I got a new hat. Our hats under the gear section. Where do hats go? I don't actually know. Not weapon. It's got to be gear, right? Can I just not wear it as that class or something? I feel like I'm missing it in my list here. Like, this has helmets. Iron Bassinet, that's a helmet. I couldn't see it because it wasn't equipable. Magic +3 prevents daze. Well, if I was using magic... Yeah, it was right above the boxer's headgear for Heisme. You can only wear it as certain archetypes. Kind of unfortunate, because I would actually like to wear that on Commander, but Commander can't wear it. Let's see.
What
That
now?
might be everything. Yep. Relic search. Imagination is oh, I can do this. Pretty sure my imagination is visionary now. Yeah.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh there! This heat is insufferable.
Save it.
And what do you want?
When will you learn? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convince the merchant that I have no ill intent. Ah, how interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? Yeah, it's hilarious that we can't just bring Stroll here. The stink. You finally come up with the stinky fish question. An impressive imagination. Yeah, it's a low bar. I mean, if it takes a visionary. Imagine someone describing you as a visionary. Like, in reality. Low bar. Did his fish stink? Holy shit, mind blown. I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and conmen have tried every trick in the
I
book to
do
claim it.
appreciate your assistance.
But you believe me. Okay. I have... Oh, another person pushing me out of the way. I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Yeah, now I can. Really not like a huge deal, but that is hilariously contrived.
What now?
I can just turn that in. For free tolerance boost. This is more. Okay, so with after this, then I'm
Alright,
good to
then.
go.
Where to?
Wait, where is Stroll? Or do I have to hang out with him now? He was just sitting here at like the Merchant's Bazaar or something to turn that quest in.
What now? Alright then.
Is he in this town now because I'm at this town? Oh, that opened up the follow request. That's a really weird...
What now?
That's really weird. He was standing there like it was a reportable quest, and now it's just... It just changed. Whatever.
What now? Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, dungeon time. Actually, one last thing.
Alright then.
I wonder what that person is selling on this day. There's someone who changes their stock.
Greetings.
Welcome, my dear customer. Are you here to acquire a new accessory? Since it's Arbor's Day, how about this rejuvenation bell? It chimes pleasantly as it sways in the wind. Simply listen to this lovely sound and feel refreshed no matter... I think I already have one of those.
What now?
Isn't someone... Is that what Hulkenberg has? Yeah, okay. I already have that. Okay.
Alright then.
Here's Stroll.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I don't think there's any armor or weapons or anything like that I need to buy right now, but it's nice to have all this money because it does go quick.
You see?
To procure the keys, we need to defeat whoever is in charge of each area.
Let's go.
We need to make our way through the crew quarters. Gotta keep our wits about us to succeed. Slipping into Luis's private quarters and stealing the formula. A mad plan to be sure, but it seems we've little recourse. We should expect a great many guards within. Care must be taken with every step, lest we rouse suspicion.
Got it?
What do you think?
Then
Oh, that's right, it's raining. I'm gonna have a hard time. If this is, one thing I don't know for sure is if this dungeon's gonna take me like multiple days to finish or not. The way they make it sound with all these different areas of the ship, I don't know if these are small and it just all culminates in one big dungeon, or if they wanted me to take multiple days to get through each of these sections of the ship. It's not super clear, but if I'm to guess, it's just like any other dungeon, it's just gonna be knocked out in one day, in which case I don't want to do it right now. Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within this stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information
Let's
from the
go.
other soldiers. The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there. Let us listen in on them. We may learn something useful. I also need to see if this dungeon is affected by the weather. I want to say it is.
Oh, hell.
That damned sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. I can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. I hope you can do it in one day. I won't be able to do it in one day if the weather is going to be bad. It's just going to make it way harder on my resources. But I have like 4 or 5 days to do it, so I'd rather back out now and wait for the weather to change if it's going to be that fucked up. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse, he did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times, leaving his old arse behind. Dad heard he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days.
Hey.
Oi, mate, did you hear? The master sergeant, you know, the drunk? He's got absolutely smashed and then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's 'cause he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
Oi, oi.
Hey, new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates. Or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year. And you never see him coming, so straighten up.
That reminds me.
I heard Juna sing the other day, and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman. So I have to go like through the section, fight like a mini boss or something,
place.
get a key, go back to the elevator, go up a floor, do the same thing like 4 or 5 times. Kind of how I understood this place to be laid out. And then this door, this is like a lock, a magic lock.
No go, I guess.
Seems like it won't open without a key. Let's look elsewhere. Who the hell are these chumps? New recruits? Don't look military to me.
Really now?
I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have.
That's just great.
I thought about that a long time ago, man. You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damned grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll be doing something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside.
It'll do, right?
White
Couldn't hurt to
Hawk
take it.
Wings.
What now?
Heisme is an assassin right now, not a gunner. I might want to switch him for now. He needs to become a sniper eventually. Oh, that's right. I told myself to go to a church and identify any of my stuff I have, but I forgot. Where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule. That's why. For ranking officers only like Sergeant Zant. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So, if you're all caught up, get your arse back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Sant. Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It would be a fool's errand to try to convince these obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument. No. If you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guards' sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Hey,
Oi, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you really want into the back room no matter what, huh? Curious lot, ain't ya? If you really want in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. Why would you tell me that? Yeah, you could probably sneak in. Aren't you part of the guards here, man? I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They aren't all that bad, as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you.
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
oi!
You again. I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
Reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. What, did you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Huh, my shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt. They both just agreed.
Yes.
Whoa.
Man down. Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opening.
Wait.
Go now. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know a precious little what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they'll call for the rest to follow. Agreed? There's a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet Luis employs nary a U-chief beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Heismate. Then it would seem that our scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our
What do you
choice.
think?
Okay, well then it has to be me. There's no other Eldas either. I don't understand how that's... I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heismate. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task. How am I best suited for the task? Heismate is way sneakier. He's smaller. They're gonna... Oh, and Elda? They're gonna see me too. Besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear, I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance. Sneaking mission.
All right.
I hope you realize this'll be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zant's, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
If I get into one fight and the weather is bad for this, I might reload and just do all this again by doing different stuff today. I'm just worried that I'll need multiple days and I don't want to cut myself short, but I do not want to do an entire dungeon with the weather foul. It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed?
Honestly.
Are you listening to a word I said? If we do that, we'll raise a huge commotion. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Oh wait, I didn't read my choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my Fey sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Charadrius. If you enter their field of vision, you'll be captured. Solid Snake, break their necks. With the aid of Fey sight, stun all the enemies to secure an infiltration
Give it a
route
shot.
for your allies.
Watch out!
Get stunned.
Okay then. Whoa!
Whoa.
Okay. Watch out! Okay then. Yeah!
It's so funny. Like, it seems like it would be pretty,
Let's do it.
it'd be pretty bad for all these guys to wake up to and be like, whoa, what happened? I was knocked out. Those guards weren't expecting the clock out this early. Xanth's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running.
That reminds me.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He was described as a large man, clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, like using poison or burns, might be more effective. If we follow the intel, we should be able to handle him. Let's take care of him before we're found out.
Right.
Okay, status. Oh, okay, the ladder's over here. I was like, how the fuck did I get up here? Oh, come on, I can't get the item that was down there?
That cat made it here?
Wait, is that item just gone now, too? I had to pick it up before I did all that shit? Ah, whatever. The more important thing is I'm gonna go in there.
What now?
I'm not really gonna fully I'm like
What now?
pretty assured.
Look, it's that cat.
Not just as it's raining, it's not like purple. Maybe it isn't negative weather. They won't even question it when they wake up from their stun. What am I looking for again? Skills. Do I even have poison and burn? Fiery strike can inflict a burn. You definitely won't have anything. Yeah, Heisme and my main character should have enough.
Ready? Yep.
And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just brought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
No, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet-behind-the-ears recruits have with Sergeant Zan. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
No, I expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir, as we are new to Luis's service. We wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Zan. Damn right we are. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you.
You there!
It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword, by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have at me!
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in
Half
deep
as
trouble
risky
if we let
and
him pull
bold.
his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard!
He has a, oh my god, what are those called? Beat him in 3 turns or less. He has a device on his neck. Why am I forgetting? An igniter.
Oh, power of kings! I must I'll use what I must.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Got
one.
nothing to steal.
Closing the distance. Are you prepared? We're moving to the ring. You first.
Let's go! Everyone!
I'm stepping back. I defer to you.
I need now accept your fate.
Stepping back. All yours.
Vitus power! Fire!
I don't know if you can be burned and poisoned at the same time. I feel like you should be. What? Who's weak to slash? Heisme?
Into the fray. To save a grab, I'll stay my blade.
To the vanguard, falling back.
No, he's already
Mustn't
poisoned.
settle for the. I have you.
I mean, he's pretty
No
weak.
holding back.
I don't feel like
To the
using all my
floor. Are you
resources,
prepared?
all my MP on
that.
taking him down now.
Just a scratch.
Falling back! Let's go!
And I'm still regenning MP. I can cast him basically for free.
Moving to the front.
Like this!
Just a scratch.
Take this!
Ah, you're fine.
Prepare yourself!
This is nothing.
Yeah, I like need him to actually take more turns so the poison.
This! Ridiculous!
Ice May's about to collapse! Someone
Ice
heal
May's
him
fine.
fast!
Prepare yourself!
Dodge it
Ice
though.
May's not
Okay, he's not fine.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
God damn it. Of course he targets Heismay with that.
Could do with this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Charging in. To the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I defer to you.
I stand ready.
What's the matter? You'll need to do better than that!
Just take your turns and get poisoned. Oh, oops.
Threats ring hollow.
I forgot I had to do that in 3 turns. Oops. All bark. Where's the bite, little dog? He's a bold move coming at me. So little to back up your boasting. I'll give you that. I'm calling the guardsmen. Treachery to an officer is treachery against Lord Luis himself, and you'll pay for it with your lives. Damn it all. We were so close to the formula. Then this is how it ends? The hell are you all talking about? Don't matter. You're a shark chum anyway. Ha ha ha. Your Highness, forgive me. It just immediately completely slipped my mind that I had to do that fast. But he missed his first attack on his first turn, so he didn't take a ton of poison damage. Start from August 8th. When was that? Is that the day? What day is it in my game?
Cat alert!
Cat alert.
Ready?
Yeah, I can do that. I just really didn't think that one through very clearly. The hearts above his head.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call us out.
There's a better way. Ghana, a wise choice.
Time to go offensive. No holding back! I'll crush you
Right on
bad!
Oh, nice.
You're strong.
If nothing else.
Everyone, to the front!
Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together.
All right, let's go!
Falling back, Ghana. Here,
420.
a blunder.
Take this!
I want him to take another turn by getting a weakness hit, but then I get someone who dodges.
Stepping back.
That's the worst.
To the fore. Are
The
you
worst of
prepared?
both worlds.
Take that!
Just a scratch.
Falling back. By this power. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I'll stay my blade.
Face me. Fall.
Critical hit.
Wow, why am I getting crits
Call
now?
upon
This is
royal
wild.
power within.
Charging in. Take that!
Wow, that was a lot of damage for a basic attack.
Not bad.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Such strength.
Beaten by half-wit little shites. I can't believe this. And what the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming enough of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it, all right? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Sergeant Magla Key. All right, you are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
This entire plan of ours in this Gaunt Runner, I have to say, it doesn't make any sense to me. I just don't understand how we're doing any of this and Lord Luis doesn't hear about it.
All right.
I have the authorization to get to more places now.
Pushing forward.
Security seems light here. Let's keep moving.
Here.
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Zant's key.
Evidently.
It would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Luis's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still.
Here.
All right.
Definitely a different save in case things go terribly, horribly wrong. I guess if I get a game over, though, the game lets me go to the start of this day, which makes me think this place must be finishable in one day, or they wouldn't only offer me the option to go back to the start of one day.
Be that as it may.
This certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Magla Hollow.
Sure.
Well,
but
it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find melancholization here, and yet... What is it, lass? If you've got something to say, it would be best to share it now. It's just... This runner has pockets of some oddly dense magla. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get off the
That
ground.
reminds me.
Neoris did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Charadrius brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. It must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. We should ask Neoris to explain it when we're... Let's not, actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the Curse's formula. You were able to do it in one day. Yeah, that gives me even a little bit more hope that it's doable in one day. The way they explained this operation made it seem like it could have potentially taken longer, but... Yeah, I guess it's pretty standard dungeon fare. What do you think Heismay's hanging on? I was asking
Let's
that
go.
the first time I saw him in one of these, too. It's like the Spider-Man question where he like shoots his webs up into the air when he's swinging around, but like there's nothing above him. Path
got a
diverges.
sec?
Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Siba, the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
That
We heard about Siba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Siba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleckham. Gletchum, I have no idea. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
Let's see.
We heard about Gletchum from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Gletchum was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. He's gonna be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on. Regardless, Going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go in first, like always. We'll focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself? If we're delegating, we should not miss the opportunity. I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. Oh, now it's okay that they go exploring. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Sounds like a plan.
All right.
A different fight at the end
What
of
do you
both
think?
corridors. If only they let you look around those rooms more. I mean,
Captain,
this sounds like easier, and if I have no other information to go off of other than just who's down what
Ready?
corridor, I'm just gonna go
We're off.
to the one that sounds easier. The only way to get through that guy's barrier is like Tetra break or whatever. Oops.
Check this out.
Over there, Gletcham's quarters. He's the master sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area is pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay?
So listen, the deal's the same as before. Knock out all the guards and clear a path.
Let's go.
Ambush them from behind.
Watch out! Yep. Okay then. Whoa!
Whoa!
Watch out!
Wacha.
Look at you! If it's useful, I say grab it.
What does that ladder bring me? More items.
Let's do it.
Wait, this brings me back up to the top. Does that mean there's a ladder down most of these areas? No, there's not. Okay.
Watch out!
Let's go, sir. Come on.
Look at you! I don't like this.
There's soldiers nearby. Watch out. Gonna need Hulkenberg to do a
Let's
double
do it.
kill. We both need to take one out at the same time.
It's you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there's no way through.
Right?
Yeah, I don't think we could make it past them if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention
All
somehow,
right.
then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard.
Right then. Yeah!
Oi!
What was that? Someone there. Sounded like cargo toppling over. Go check it out, would you?
What do we do?
Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good. Yep. Just a sec.
Where are you going? Hulkenberg's gonna get caught.
Let's do it.
Oh, here it is.
Just
What?
watch out.
Okay, I just ran right in front of that guy. Didn't get caught. Hey, Fizz. Welcome. Congrats on second. I have no idea what their cone of vision is. Okay, gotcha.
You did it.
That was so sloppy, and the
expected.
game let me get away with it. I'm shocked. You carried out your plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guards shall pose no further threat.
On.
Now, you can be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that? Can't argue with results,
My
though.
thanks.
Would be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
All right.
there anything over here? I don't think there was.
I don't like this. God, that's done. This is great. Yep.
See his dot moving on the mini map, but there's only one more item in here, I think. Since the game is mean and isn't gonna let me continue to get items
I don't like this.
once I knock all the guards out.
Amazing.
Weighted mail.
This might come in handy. Me? God, yeah.
Kinda wish their dots would change color or disappear or something when they're literally unconscious and not a threat. Or if I could just kill them. And we're done. Some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we've secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go.
Let's see.
Here we are. Want to take bets on what he's doing right now? Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast.
Isn't that?
His shout is so loud it can daze you. He's susceptible to being provoked.
Ready?
Yeah, when they were explaining this whole operation to me as well, there was like 5+ different like mini bosses that they discussed. So I thought there was going to be a ton of like wings of this place to go through, but it turns out, oh, all you do is a little mini game, a stealth mini game, and get to a mini boss, and then they diverge, so you don't even have to fight them all. This is way, way, way simpler than I was expecting. I can't wait for the game to flip it on its head and show me something crazy.
What are you up to?
Some pissants think they can waltz into Gletchum the Great's domain on the... Now, uninvited, do they?
What?
Ugh, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, a little bitty elder kid. Sort of a rare breed, aren't you? Be those new additions what I got told about then? Doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed.
What?
Boring. It's the water of life, don't you know? Aqua vitae. Keeps me loose besides. Never a better time, I say. This is becoming increasingly irritating. We cannot reason with this drunkard. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog-shite world. Nowhere else to turn but... Lord Luis. Me, I'm Parapus. Oh, I know the feeling. With Luis in command and Gletchum the Great at his side, we'll smash this world into bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up to?
A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, that it? But, not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. Ah, but our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis and a brighter future for all. Ah, okay. How about this? We scrap. You beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules round here. And besides, there's nothing I love more than a good brawl. Except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those Parapus-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons.
What?
This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the other guards outside wake up, just like how we did with the others. Let's get this over with quick. Others, plural, as though I fought more than just the one guy so far. Well, look at you. Takes some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of it. Leckham the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spell.
Alright, well, my voice is nothing like the actual voice actor. Forgive me.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood! Here I come, whelps!
Crush him in 3 turns
Kill
or
on!
less.
Kill or be killed! What a shot! Shite!
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Great work, Stroll.
Now accept your fate. There's a better
Looks
way.
like we can't brute force through this
Gun
one.
up.
Thankfully, nothing to steal.
I'm drunk, hyped, and ready to rumble!
I'm drunk, hyped, and ready to rumble.
Power. Everyone, to the front.
I'll give you
stepping
all
back.
I've got!
For all that we strive for!
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. A wise choice.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
Only a flesh wound.
Aha.
I won't hold back. Falling back. Trap.
Nothing like a
in!
fight to the death!
Blade in hand!
Pretty nice proclamation. Ooh boy, but am I gonna be able to kill him?
Gun up.
Oh, if I get a crit, I can.
Can't afford to hold back. Sword Master! Let's do this! Some Sword Master!
The battle forward. I won't hold back. Fire.
Still up? Only a flesh wound.
Bro sucks.
Moving to the front! Fight there! They yet cling to life.
This is a sick joke!
No, it's
Formidable
not.
Indeed.
Now I call upon royal power within!
Get crit. Get crit on.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Imagine spending your stat points. What am I doing? Oh my god. Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out.
Yeesh.
Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far. Though I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. I've no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapists just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then,
This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes. Wacha.
Well,
You know, I kinda doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
Get your ass beat, Fletchum.
let's go.
Good, we've got the key. Let's make our way to the bridge. This ship plays host to quite the cast of miscreants, entirely without discipline. Yep. That's Heisenberg, I mean Hulkenberg for you. Hey, what happens now if I try to turn around? And just go to the other side? Oh, I should probably heal up, huh? Does Hulkenberg still have first aid on? She does. It still only heals a flat 100. Starting to think that my Medi for 10 MP is gonna heal. Let's see, if I do 4 first aids, that's 100 split across 4 people. So it's like 8 MP for 400 healing. But if I can spare it,
What now?
I can probably get like twice as much healing, almost like 600 to 800 for 10 MP off of the main character. And the main character can
Everything's
regenerate MP.
Ready?
I can just go, I could just turn around and go to the other side? Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I'm crazy. I should have saved my game though. Whatever.
Ready?
Who cares?
We're off.
I can't believe the game isn't even... No one is telling me anything. It didn't stop me at all and tell me, hey, wouldn't it be a waste of time to turn around?
Check this out.
Look, Seba's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Blah, blah, blah. Take out the guards. What the? Oh, it's Heisme. Good, I was hoping we'd find him while he was scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay? Let's go. Watch out.
Ah!
Okay?
You were crazy. I didn't even think to go back. That was my first thought immediately before I even chose a path, as I was like, I can surely turn around and go to the other one. You'll have to let me know which sides you chose for each thing, but after I'm all done making my choices. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to base my decision on what you did or didn't do. But I am curious.
Let's do it.
That guy turn around. Elitist flag. He does not turn around.
Okay?
Not doing a very good job though if he doesn't even see me down here. Like he's got the height, the elevation advantage, and
Look at you.
he doesn't see me or report me.
Watch out.
So the only thing this guy sees is literally just the walkway he's standing on. You suck, bro.
I knew it. Whoa. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Okay?
I did the other side and just went with that. It says NEP. When you say other side, I mean I'm on the... For me, I'm on the other side right now. Do you not get to change directions after you pick port or starboard?
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
I guess that might make sense if it doesn't branch out any further when I start going up. The first one you did. Okay, so we made the same decision to fight Gletchum.
Let's do it.
Matador shoes. Matador like Shin Megami Tensei Matador? Like give me auto Tsukukaja or something? Aw. Evasion against Pierce. Had I been correct though, that would have been good. Am I weak to Pierce? I'm weak to Strike. Magic
All right.
Repel or whatever seem more annoying. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have the skill for it to get around it, but it does sound more annoying. Agreed. I was just beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Actually, I think he said speciality. Heisme, are you nuts?
Stop! Don't move!
Stop. You violated the law. The hell was that? You there. Alt. An intruder? Bollocks. I lost him. Well, he's got to be close by. Find him. Here comes the guards. Now we can get behind them.
Let's do it.
What a stupid plan from Heisme of all people. I don't understand why he did that. The whole idea before was
Look at you.
I dragged that body all the way over there. The whole plan before was like, oh no, a Ujief. If a Ujief gets spotted, they'll know for sure who it was. And then his plan here was, oh, what if I just run in front of them so fast, but they don't catch me? That was dumb as hell. That does it for those fools. A grand success. We owe you big time, Heisme. Nobody does it quite like you. Like, they're just gonna wake up later, right? And unless they have a severe concussion, they're gonna be like, oh man, I definitely saw a Ujief. And then I got knocked out? Ah, you flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Yeah.
One more to go. Any items? Doesn't look like it. Maybe on this upper floor.
Okay.
Oh, well, it's like everything. Wacha. Yeah, but did you see how fast he was? Yeah, wow, lightning fast. And we're done. Same exact line from the other side.
Let's see.
Here it is. Wonder what his setup looks like. Okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now.
Isn't that?
We heard about Seba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty, his speciality, is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work.
Ready?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard all that.
Right.
Okay.
What now?
He gets one enemy's repel physical.
All right.
Boom. Got it.
Yep. Ready? Understood.
Yo, Onion Knight. I told you, Pillux, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? You are. I know my own crew, and they for damn sure know to shut their stupid gobs around Maintenance Chief Seba. You're not soldiers at all, are you? You're mistaken, I assure you. We were recruited with some measure of haste, and we aren't sure who to report to. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs, and there'll be hell to pay.
The truth is,
Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward. Lend you the key? I get that right? How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Charadrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Charadrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of Forden about them. Can't just go letting everybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything. That's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? You're no better than any thief then, are ya? How does he not, like, insanely suspicious and just presume that we're thieves? Like, everything is pointing to that right now. You want to dance? Then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up.
Intruders won't get past me.
You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Charadrius' chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
That went by so fast.
I'll use what I must. Too much for hidden harm. This does good work. There's a better
Looks
way.
like we can't move
My
force with
character
this
is
one.
the third turn.
A wise choice.
No holding back! No, not good. You first.
I won't hold back! How about this?
I'll drag you before the Count myself.
I'll stay my blade.
Now accept your fate.
Their weakness.
He's weak to pierce. Maybe he's weak to all physical.
I'll drag you before the Count.
Here's the problem though. Now my character is going to be last on the next turn again
To the rear
too.
guard. Commander! No, time for some close comp.
Whatever.
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
That's your only fucking move, dude.
No sense in waste. I defer to you.
Real and rough. A favor, if I may.
Go for it. I'll get some distance. Let's go. I've got my own tricks.
Let
Shut
us
up and
fight
get out of my
as
room.
one.
Shut up and get out of my room.
Neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must.
Their weakness. Nice.
I call upon royal power within.
Impossible.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Feast your eyes on some
Yeah, this
real
guy's just an MP sink. Because all he's gonna do is just put up a Tetrakarn every turn. Cost me 18 MP to fucking remove it. And if he repels my
I
attack, that
stand
takes
ready.
what, like 2, 3, maybe even all of my press turns.
Charging in! I see you!
But then it's like all you have to do is basic attack him and he's done.
I ain't
Their
sure.
weakness. Nice.
Swordmaster.
Forward!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Impossible.
Has my age caught up to me?
Yes. Look at that too. That's some good XP and money from beating these guys unscathed. Because he doesn't attack. Nice. See, it's worth to turn around and go do the other rooms.
I admit,
So worth.
it feels good to get stronger.
It was easy, but it cost me what, like 80 MP across my team,
Impossible.
which is quite a lot. Ugh, bloody feckin' Sprogs. My defenses were solid as steel. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some new sort of technique, why in blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? It does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then. But in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right?
Fear not.
We've no intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the runner. Pure and simple. Exactly. Come on, all. Let's head to the bridge.
All right.
I'll reload my save. Yeah, you're gonna want to go all the way back. That was so worth.
Let's go.
Stroll's voice line just says yes. Yeah, see, everyone's gonna turn to my side and realize how fucking stupid those voice lines are when they don't match up. Like, it's fine when it does, or at least it contextually makes sense, but when it's just completely... It has nothing to do, no relation to the actual dialogue, it makes me so mad. You obtain the bridges over there. Oh wait, could I have talked to the... Was this the bosses? All you were doing here on the bridge is observing, got it? You can sit quietly and watch, but don't touch anything. Can't believe I lost to an unruly bunch of boot stains. Suppose I can't sit on my laurels.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Pushing forward.
And then the paths meet up. Perfect, perfect. I'm kind of curious what the other bosses said. I thought I saw soldiers standing there, but the bosses look so generic. I didn't realize it was the bosses I just fought. And I thought they were supposed to be knocked out. I guess that guy definitely was not knocked out. But
Here.
hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look.
Everyone look. That's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group. We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that,
So
unfortunately.
apparently,
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too.
Isn't that...
The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick.
well,
We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there,
Understood.
Captain.
We're off.
Let's head for the bridge. We should find the key to the quarters there.
How about a break?
Ah, it's the soldiers' break room. How about we take a
That's
quick
true.
breather? I would not object.
Let's go.
Cuppo. It's funny the amount of times I've typed that into a chat, like, Suppo, Kupo. You know, it's just like made up. And I don't know, I'm just surprised by how many people don't understand, even in Final Fantasy, like what the hell I'm trying to say. I guess if you don't hear it out loud, you know, the way it's pronounced, then they're like, what the fuck is Suppo? Seeing this lift connects to the entrance. We should be able to make use of it with that key you have.
so apparently,
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. He's a
Isn't
huge
that...
fan of... Okay, this
Understood.
is nothing new.
Here.
This appears to be a sitting room set aside for the soldiers' benefit. Perhaps we should allow ourselves a moment's respite. I've heard that word pronounced respite and respite. I wonder if that is dependent on, like, regional dialect, or if I've just been told the wrong thing sometimes. Front deck. I've had people, yeah, I say it the most often. Hey, we're outside, the breeze sure feels good. I've said it the most often in Final Fantasy XIV, and people have said, like, huh? What? We don't have a reason to be out here. Yes, we do. Look at this.
let's stash that somewhere safe.
Moon White Mask.
You found something.
Superior
Let's take it with
enigmatic
us.
accessory. I mean, this seems very worth it. So weird that they design a humongous area like this for no reason. Just straight up completely pointless. And they'll never use it either. Okay. It has items. Yeah. They did just a huge open
At
space
last.
with a specific camera angle just for a couple random items you could skip. Bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First,
Ah, there's guards. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Wouldn't it be neat if there was a secret passage? Yeah, wouldn't it? All we have to do is pour some kind of vapor in there to knock them all out. This vent looks promising. You might be able to get
What
through
do you
here.
think?
We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's discuss Kabi. Oh, so this is literally, we're about to go into a boss fight.
Right?
I did not prepare my electric magic. So what is... Sometimes I can cast...
That is...
Where is it? Synthesis skill. Magic Knight's Hammer. Okay, so I can do that right now with a Gunner. When I have Gunner, I can do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Conda on. And then just to be safe... Everyone's like healed up, right? I didn't take any damage in that fight.
Now,
It's just Stroll. Using his punchies.
What do you think?
They're suspicious for no reason. We did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. I sneezed. Excuse me. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected.
Hey!
Any bright ideas?
Huh?
Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke.
Hey.
Any bright ideas?
No!
It's not safe to call them over here until we've secured a route. We have to think of another way.
Hmm.
You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Luis would find out about it.
What?
Maybe a distraction. If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot, requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me, lads, that fire is priority 1. It's just a bunch of different alarms going off at once and they're all going to be false alerts. Tis the, what I meant to say is this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and, let's see, oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms.
Give me a hand!
Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room. This whole runner's gone to hell. Let's get over there quick. This is such bullshit. Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? The amount of suspicious shit that we've done on here. If this whole thing, I've already said last stream, I think Luis is like allowing us to do this because he wants to catch us. Like, this is a trap. This whole entire operation, he knows. But to add on to that, even if it wasn't, the amount of shit that we are doing is so stupid. How would he not find out about this? He is going to know.
All right!
This whole plan is awful. Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. Oh, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's fair for our characters to come up with a plan and think it's good, even though it is bad. It's just, I think that this is awful. Let's take out this area supervisor now while we have an opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are all you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup. Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superiors. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? I'm in love with her. I'm sure that was a nep choice. I knew it! I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so I could bask in her radiant presence. Oh, Nep, you dog, you. You're just like Cabio, for real, for real. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Charadrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time's run short. Get the key, quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
Yeah, there's another one? You there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. My, you speak rather freely for new recruits. You're either a fool or just foolishly overconfident. I wonder which it is. Lord Luis saw fit to recognize our talents, didn't he? And I'm confident that we're more capable than most of your other soldiers. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So, once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second, just what are recruits doing in here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Charadrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, yeah, even this guy can put it together. You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone, let's go. So you mean to resist? Then there is no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I've no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, huh? No hard feelings as I kill you.
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Same time. In 3 turns or less.
I'll wipe you out!
Is that all?
Cringe. Extra cringe. Weak.
I leave it to you.
I'll have you caught.
I don't know why I thought that that was the... I clicked the pass turn button for some reason. I thought it was the scan button. I have no idea why I did that.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them if they're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Face me!
Their weakness. Nice
I shall
move,
fight as the
Saizme.
noble I am. Time to go offensive. No holding back! I'll crush you!
I'll have you court-martialed.
Everyone, to the front!
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Please allow me!
We've got them right in their
Ready
weak
for a
spot.
real
To the rear,
fight.
jump!
I can take it.
No,
see
you
you
can't.
royal power.
You are so wrong.
Target. Nice one, Stroll.
Great crit,
I'll
Stroll.
wipe you out.
This is nothing.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Stroll is fine.
I refuse to die!
Oh my god. Stroll is not fine.
Wasn't enough.
My best. Okay. Well, of course, the fucker
I'll
would
wipe you out.
hit Saizme with a weakness attack and get one more turn that could kill him. Like, god damn it. Of all the options he could have chosen.
Now accept your fate. Now we strike.
I can take it.
Time to go offensive. No holding
That version
back.
of reality was so good, too.
I'll crush you!
I had everything going for me.
I'll have
Go!
you
Everyone, to the
court-martialed.
front!
Join with me.
Look here!
Silver got them right
To
in
the
the
rear! I'll
1200
use what I
damage is
must.
fucking nuts.
But how? I call upon royal power within. I can stop. I'll wipe you out.
Ugu.
Captain's hurt
A
bad.
witch.
Let's get him some healing.
Commander!
This is their weakness. That's your
Is everyone
opening,
all right?
Captain.
Magic Knight! I will not let you die.
I owe you.
That helps.
I'll
Big
see
deals.
you clapped in irons.
Oh, power of kings!
You're gonna what me?
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
You're gonna
justice.
clap my what in irons?
Swordmaster! Take tougher than I thought.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Let us fight as
Or
one.
what?
On your guard!
Count Luis.
Now accept your
I
fate!
can take it. My dream. Count Luis trusted us to handle things in his
My
absence.
dream, he says? Did we kill him?
Could we fail him like this?
What do you mean your dream? Is that supposed to be deep enough that I'm inferring he's gonna get like fired? And then he'll be far from Juna and we've destroyed his dream? Or is he saying that because we're killing him? Either way, poor
I
Cabio.
feel stronger.
Should that be the build? I say that, but I just know the answer would be yes.
Even I had more to learn.
His fantasy is dead. He said yes, I fucking knew it. I mean, it would be better than not spending the points, so... You knock both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. Okay, so yeah, that's a very good point. So... Bro, Cabio, you'll be fine. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio? I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. While we've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's
Let's go.
quarters. Yeah, it's not even... Like, today isn't even the soiree, so... Like, where is Luis? He's probably on the Gauntlet Runner somewhere. He could be in his private quarters right now. I so strongly disagree with this entire plan. I don't really know what else they could be doing right now, but...
No.
Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. Aha.
Sam.
Fidelia wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. And what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir.
Whew.
I mean, here's an idea. What if, like, specifically Cabio or Salva or any of the people I took a key from, what if they just go, oh, I lost my key. We should change the locks and give me a new key, you know? Like, they don't have to necessarily say, oh, I got my ass whooped by so-and-so. They literally have a key and can break in. Just change the lock. And then give us some other bullshit excuse. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security, too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far now. Let's quit this place. That was like incredibly easy compared to what I was expecting.
Now then.
I really thought that was going to be a whole ass dungeon with, you know, mob fights and stuff, and it just wasn't. Well, our infiltration route is secured. Suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure, but...
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect
I
for
got
them.
this.
You got that? You can trust me with anything you need, okay?
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
More detail from Faith's site inside a dungeon. I wonder what more it could tell me.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings if you got 'em.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there. We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for this soiree.
I'm sorry.
I rely on him too much. I'm just... Okay, there was something about Martyra I want to do before I forget. It was in the tavern. Sounded like a quest. Classy woman.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I am trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty... Well, well, an Elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Ah, thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your tastes must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Hey?
Indeed. I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town. Though I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 7,500 Reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialities. A dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you?
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish using local specialities. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Limp goldfish. What? Why would I want to cook with a limp goldfish? It sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days.
Hey, you.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you've brought. A dish with a soft texture that uses mellow milk. I don't know. I need to go to the...
All right then.
I don't think I can check my
What
recipes.
now?
I hate that new tag. Armor. I might in this information list. Nope. The items. I have 2 more drawings for Maria. Oh, here's recipes. Okay, I was expecting it to be in the other tab. Benevolent bread uses milk. Coney stew. Benevolent bread and coney stew.
What now?
Hey, you.
Hey? Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen.
Hey?
It would seem this is a little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You've used the mellow milk that Martira prides itself on.
Playing at?
The soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure, but...
So I take it we passed? Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again.
Appreciate it.
Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward. And a little something extra included. Consider it a bonus for all your good works I've been hearing about.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, popularity up. I wanted to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer. One that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future
Lovely,
endeavors.
that.
Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. That a royal chef's guarantee? Yes. I saw much in my own time at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king, too, strived to make the country, a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Her personality did a 180 as soon as I gave her some bread. Places to be? Why, I am going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed, after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We better give this all we've got.
Hey, you.
Isn't that... No kidding.
I already have that.
What now?
Okay, so the bread worked.
All right then.
The weird thing is that she didn't, like, show up on the map. I wonder what other kinds of quests I'm missing.
Pleasure to see you.
What now?
Yeah, what quests do I got? Hang out with Stroll, can hang out with Maria. Pretty sure I didn't care about what Maria has to give until rank 7. I have 2 pictures I can give her. She seems like she's probably, like, always available to rank up. I'm gonna go
Sorry.
talk to Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
What do you think?
Any luck finding leads on the inheritance matter? I found the man holding it for you.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk.
Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house? It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come.
Ah.
You are truly a Stroll, lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option.
Oh.
It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you are concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Is there anyone else you might know? Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you would recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
My ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. Whoa. I just took a drink from my energy drink that I've never had, and it's... Wow, caught me off guard.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. I want to hear his interpretation.
That's...
What does it mean? It means that if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, then you will find a way. Something like that, anyway. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace, before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. Girl's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Hell yeah, Stroll. Good boy.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search?
Right.
I'm told he was a man of many virtues. Yes, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
It makes me happy to hear that. More so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Back to Brilhaven. I hear a voice. I've made my decision. This is my only choice. Alonso.
What now?
Ismay and Alonso. I don't really care for any of these upgrades that Alonso has now. I'm pretty set with what he gave me. Ismay, though. I think Ismay's more available. Greatly increases Ismay's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Is ambush damage not the damage I get when I start a fight? Why is it specifically Ismay's ambush damage? Or is that supposed to be like overworld damage? I don't really understand that. I want to level up Ismay's more, but I do think that it would be... I'm trying to balance my options here. Alonso I don't think is always available. Ismay seems way more open to hanging out with. Wait. Oh, it's Medals Day. Never mind. I was going to say, I think it's Idols Day. Tomorrow is Piss Day.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Great. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently...
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection. And that's where I plan to nab him.
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well...
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then...
And... I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
About that.
Won't it be dangerous?
It's fine.
Should my plan fail, even in a worst-case scenario, I'll be the only one who ends up dead. After all, your powers can save you, can't they? Are you worried about me? Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
You think that's possible? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So, make sure you go out and change the world.
Leave it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, huh? Alonso's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations.
You're all I have left in this world.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A new king.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Colosseum in Brilehaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brilehaven Colosseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I could certainly see the appeal. Let's say we visit it later. The ferryman ought to know where the Colosseum is. I've been there, it was closed. Is it open now because I beat the dungeon?
Well then.
Right.
Maria, and that's it. Okay, sure. Mister, you're here. Check out this sad drawing of a town that got fucked up. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more of Neris's drawings. Should I give them to Maria as well? I gave the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria. Wow. What a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I've never seen a waterfall either in real life, I don't think. Well, I mean, definitely not one like that scale.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. I think this is the same dialogue she says every time. By the way, I talked to Miss Fabienne, and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over
That's
people.
why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him? And the question was, what did you ask him? And the line was, what did you tell him? And then she says, I told him that I'm sorry. Yeah, she didn't ask a question.
By the way.
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So?
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. He listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. I'm sure your Papa is very happy for you.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister? Papa's job. You think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
Though I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Ugh. I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case,
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy?
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. So I was thinking flowers, and some snacks, and a new sign. He always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you, all smiling together. The whole family's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be on there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. Aw. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust. And kids are just too fucking innocent. Oh, it makes me sad. Oh, wait. You know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or...
if so,
Let's ask Nearest. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nearest.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I left Maria at the church and told her to find her own way home. And then I teleported to Brylehaven. Good luck, kid. Sucker.
what now?
Hides time, hides time. Luck break, luck break. Hell yeah. That's messed up? What? It's not that messed up. She'll probably awaken to her powers if she gets ambushed on the way home, but, you know, she'll be fine. It takes like 30 seconds for her to get home. She just rides on the... if she flies around on the sword like I do. What
Alright then.
is there other than...
Where to?
Sails, that's right. But was there
Where to?
anything I needed? Oh, that's right. Okay.
Let's
I knew
go.
there was something I wanted to do. I don't know if I get a discount for purifying and stuff on Idol's Day. Bone pulverizers. Caesar's semaphore automatically increases all allies' defense. Sounds pretty good. Increases damage against birds. Sounds less good.
Yeah.
Increase max HP by 30%? Holy shit. Berserk gauntlets. Oh, when I saw these earlier, I thought they were fist weapons, but I was wrong. Link reversed. Spoiler, she doesn't have a sword like that. What? You're saying our character is supposed to be special or something? Pretty cheap. Need to look at what everyone else has, though. On breastplate, that sounds pretty good. Okay.
What now?
Endurance +5 and prevent paralysis. Probably going to be better on Stroll. 30 more defense, lose his evasion, don't care about that. More HP. Strength and magic +2 prevents poison. He doesn't even need that anymore, right? Because he's immune to it. Yeah. So he can get the attack up. Oh, yep, it's all coming together. Cast Harukaja at the start of battle. It's Rakukaja. Yep, it's all coming together. Man, that was coming in clutch for Heismade all this time. The boxer's headgear. Oh wait, I should be using that when I'm weak to strike. Yeah. Okay, let's go to
Let's go.
any item store.
Okay?
Hello there.
Okay. Endurance +6. For your igniter. You have Mage Agility Wave and Mage Shield Wave. I don't really care about either of those.
Alright then.
But oh well, I got it done.
Where to? Let's go.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you. Specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there?
I'm in your debt.
On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heismade's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had much time, scant moments to hide it to avoid arousing suspicions. Which means our culprit must have...
Sure.
Maybe they buried it.
No.
If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth. That wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. And then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. Then they seize the bones and hurry outside the village. An act of impulse.
Then...
If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. I didn't think they could leave the village and not have anyone notice either, if they only had moments.
That...
But, you know, I'm just upset that I picked the wrong answer. There it is. Oh, well, that was easier than I thought.
Oof.
Thank goodness. And the bones inside are safe too.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heisme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost on me forever. I can only think that as so long as I... Whoa, hold on, slow down. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However...
But, is that truly how this should end?
What?
Is there something still bothering you?
That's...
It's the villagers. They didn't want my son buried there. I would have rather been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me. demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. It is a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day. Should we try talking to the villagers about it? You're right. The adults of the village need to address this. For the children's sakes, if nothing else. I'd like to speak to Tadari and the others once again.
For our future.
My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. I can sense Haizme's kind-hearted determination.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
I like the new bits of like spoken dialogue for each of those rank ups. Like it's really small, but I appreciate that there's something new every time. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Alonzo? During the day?
What now?
Roll and Alonzo. 2 days until the soiree.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting.
Hey.
Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner?
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. It's a little something-something. Alonzo, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Kukulis. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after, my life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie? My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomfiting. Discomforting? The hell is that? Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Twisted desires. My desire. Yeah, I didn't even catch that. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles. Just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors. You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in return. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonzo. Oh, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learnt what I needed to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? All right then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet.
Listen.
Hold on, that should be our bet, right? Oh my, I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die. It was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king, who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonzo's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell.
I'm just incredulous.
What now?
Okay. Oh, I can probably check that follower list
now?
because there's a few people that need certain stats or something. Not sure where they are.
I
don't think Brigitte would have much to say given my current courage. I need to work on my eloquence more than anything, though. Where can I
What do you want to do?
level that up? Oh, it's raining.
All right then.
Not here. There it is,
Let's
at
head
the
there right
podium.
away.
What you got on Flames
Greetings.
Day?
Well then,
Stormy Sea Ring. It's a ring decorated with the stormy seas of Oceania. When the weather gets rough, its power really shines.
Can
Yeah,
we
let's...
talk?
Sure. Seems like it'd be useful on days with bad weather. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds very intriguing. As expected, you have excellent judgment, and it looks fantastic on you.
What now?
Always deal critical hits during storms. And almighty physical. Wow. Dude, fuck yeah. That's cool. I gotta come back here and get more of those.
It's pissing it down.
What did he say? It's pissing it down? What did he say?
Now what am I to do?
You exposed them. The crimes of that sanctoress. I've got my eye on you.
Now, how did I wind
I
up
hear
here?
people conversing all around me. Are these candidates protected by that special magic everyone's on about? You know, the one that prevents anyone having a go at you. That sort of favoritism rubs me the wrong way. If the goal is to prevent fighting, why not cast that magic over everyone in the country? That's what I was saying.
Why is this happening?
If that were the case, we'd be unable to execute criminals. Villains would do as they pleased. Choosing a king would be the last... Yeah, that's what's already happening, though. What's so different about these people who want to be king versus the common folk? At this moment, not a lot. Hear, hear, but if only the top candidates are protected, couldn't they just systematically crush anyone with half a chance from the lower ranks? Not very sporting, eh? And what would they gain from that? They're competing for the support of the people, not to be the last man standing. The majority of citizens in this country are lowly commoners. Using magic as a shield to crush the weak is cowardly and may even turn potential followers off. Yeah, but they don't have to crush the weak. They just have to crush, like, a ton of other mid-range competitors and then make it look like that's beneficial for the 99%. They have a shield that incentivizes them to be deceptive, cowardly. In essence, it is those of low status who control the fates of those above them. This time, the elite do not hold all the power. I mean, arguable. Very, very, very arguable. Then ultimately, the purpose of the magic is to prevent fighting among the top candidates? Kinda.
What's going on?
This way, the final decision is left to the will of the people, not which candidate emerges victorious in battle. Perhaps that was the intent all along. I see. Even those pompous sanctist leaders must be jolly well feeling the heat then.
Look at that.
Tensions seem
Now
high.
what am I to do? I wind up
Stop!
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... Let's see...
Cha-ching! Plus 8,000.
here. Now what am I to do?
What now?
Stop!
Why don't you debate that candidate? It's a good chance to train your eloquence, and you might just refine your imagination too. If it goes well, you might even get donations. Are you not that Elda who turned in the Sanctorus? Just as I'd expect of a lesser tribe, a frontal siege was beyond you, though instead you opt for the uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now.
Listen all! To
My
your
good
next
people.
king!
The dream of a united kingdom has failed. Oh no, the UK. What are we gonna tell them? When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Resant. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Fucking nothing, man. Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clamar's nepotism. The time for the Resant to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. Hear, hear, the Resant embodies strength. The Resant represent the very best. The land of the Resant? Surely he jests. Where does that leave the rest of us? Rest in peace, United Kingdom. You heard it here first. Sounds like Rudolph's playing to the fanatics among the Resant. How should I appeal to them?
Here's what I would do.
We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one. What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that. He's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone helps each other or whatever all that's about? People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boy's dreams more appealing than Rudolph's.
Rude human!
Impossible. I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe. What did he just say?
Rude human trash!
Rude human trash.
Rude human trash!
What? Why does he say that? Humans in this world are the monsters, so why is he saying that? That was the debate? I chose one thing? That was a great debate. You ran circles around that guy with that one line. Your idea struck a chord with the people. They wanted to give you something to show their support. 5,000 bucks. That's actually pretty good. The experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination. Dude, that's a big boost. I am urbane.
Eloquence.
Eloquence, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. He's saying you're less than a human, I guess. I don't know. I can appreciate that that might make sense, but something about that felt off to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's the day before the soiree. Let us do what we're able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry. Yeah, all you saw was a book, and you just assumed. All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince.
So?
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of everything you need to do before we infiltrate the Charadrius.
Oi there! Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
That looks like Stroll.
What now?
Maria, Barden. So, do I want to hang out with Stroll, Maria, or Barden? I feel like Barden was the one that had the stuff most appealing. Samurai sounds cool, but there's no way anyone's going to become a samurai anytime soon. Maria, still useless. Yeah, it's Barden Day.
How can it be?
Cup. Thank you, thank you. Everything else squared away, I hope so. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But, you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. It's a good thing I just got my eloquence up for this.
What?
Be myself, you say? And what? Just face the problem head on, like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault. It certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks to you. Won't you come with me?
Thank you, truly.
I thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Listen, all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
Hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. And how uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or
Let's do
theirs?
this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oh yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow was certainly all for it. Even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur.
Wait.
Stay calm, Barton.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into him.
I understood?
You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. Are even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? You very well may have.
But then...
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come round. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy.
Well then.
There must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful, despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though...
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Barton's firm resolve.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I parted with Barden, with a grim look on his face. God, thinking about the amount of hours I've put into this game, and this is maybe like I'm probably not quite halfway done with this game, but it does feel as though it could be almost getting close to wrapping up, but it feels like
What now?
not even remotely true. Like, I just don't trust that it would be. Yeah, playtime 45 hours. Oh, I shouldn't have saved right there. I don't know why I did that.
I'll grab.
Barry?
Well, well.
Good luck in the election, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon! Are you here to listen to the music too? Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True. Maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Wow, didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Whoa.
Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime. Just like that, they were gone. Yeah, every time I talk to a fairy, they disappear.
Speaking of,
I wonder what the soiree will be like. I have every intention of stalling Luis as long as I can, but I don't know how long I can keep up the charade.
I love it. What now?
Got any
Fancy
more
a bit of
info
it?
for me?
What now?
Hey, listen.
I'm just...
All right then.
Wait. Where
All
am
right
I?
then.
Go.
Young man.
I was talking with someone the other day about RPGs, and they were asking me what kinds of games that they could sink 100+ hours into, because for whatever reason they just want a game where they can play, I don't know, they can just get so absorbed in one game's world that they could spend at least 100+ hours in it. They didn't care for games of a shorter length, which is funny to me because I'm that way with videos, but like, I want to watch a longer video rather than a shorter video. But for video games, I like to have, you know, the whole, I want to run the gamut of how long the game's runtime is, because sometimes a shorter experience is good too. But I told them about Metaphor, and then once they got to the gameplay, they were like, "Oh no, I hate these." Like the challenge of these kinds of Atlas games is just too much for them. It pisses them off. And I thought that was funny, because this is like a perfect game for that sort of mentality of wanting to get absorbed in the game world, I think. I've never seen this.
What's up?
Gambling. You're the Elda everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the exhibition. It was quite the gamble to offer a Sanctorus as your head. Took guts and probably no small amount of skill. It seems to me you've got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you'd like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt?
Hang on.
Are you serious? If you lose money here, who knows how far it'll set us back? Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I've explained, though, alright? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young Elda candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is... You know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you gotta take some risks. Let's gamble. What rank do you think you can be by August 13th? August 13th. Isn't it like August 12th right now? I see. No skin off my nose. The house doesn't win by forcing the bets, but you can trust my eye, and I know you have a talent for making your own luck.
Isn't this right?
That sounds extremely abusable. What rank am I going to be tomorrow?
What now?
I'm like rank 26 or 25 or something, right? But I have no idea. This game just pulls that number out of its ass. I could jump all the way to top 5 for all I know. Looking for 100-hour games, but not Atlas games. Yeah. Yeah, and this person actually does love Fallout and Elder Scrolls, so that makes perfect sense. That your suggestions fall in line. Yeah, I thought it was funny. Can I not go up there?
In
Okay.
such an exquisite world.
My dream is a beautiful country led by a
I
beautiful
see.
king. I see, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. They also like Final Fantasy. I checked out their game collection. I was very jealous. Surprisingly, they had, they had Mega Man Legends. And I thought that was crazy because that's definitely like a really short game. But, this is a game they probably bought way back when the PlayStation 1 actually was like the newest console, so. Oh man, there's a Mega Man RPG, Mega Man X Command Mission. I've been wanting to replay that for quite a while, but I would do it with retro achievements. It's on GameCube and on PlayStation 2, so it probably has 2 unique sets. I'll probably have to play that one on stream at some point. It's fun. Mega Man platformers are everywhere, but the turn-based and stuff, a bit more rare. Witcher 3 is another one that they already, all the big names, they've already played them, they know. But I don't know, I was just surprised that Atlas was not their style. Maybe it's because these games typically don't have difficulty settings that someone who wants a more casual world-building experience can't really... Like, if you just get hard stuck on a boss, you're screwed. Especially these ones that have a calendar system. Like, mainline Shin Megami Tensei doesn't have a calendar system, but the games are even harder, I would say. Whereas, like, the Persona series, maybe a bit easier. Or not the difficulty, rather, but Persona games have more of a story. More of a world you could, like, get involved with. But then they're harder in the sense that if you make a mistake in building your characters and stuff, you will just, like, lose the game. You'll get basically soft-locked because of the calendar system. Yep. Oh, and Askreed. Yep, that's the other one that they love. It's so funny, you're just listing off all the ones they already are absorbed into. I'm not sure what other maybe like more niche, lesser known, like not the big, huge, popular series that you could invest a lot of time in, that, and not an MMO. P5 or P3R, yeah, that's true. And, maybe I'll swing those ideas by them again. I don't remember how easy P5 is, but I have to think on that one more. You're that Elda who offered up the Sanctorus on a platter. A bloody end to a holy woman. A classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people-pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course. This guy just always reminds me of Argenti from Star Rail. The Knights of Beauty.
Imagine it.
Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So, shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne?
In such an exquisite world.
Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Oh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. What's this bloody narcissist on about? This guy is campaigning on, like, the worst plan. That's so dumb. Milo is playing to his group of die-hard followers. What should I say? Those are the only ones that come to mind. Yeah, I haven't given it like a bunch of serious thought, but I mean, there's got to be other games. I don't want to say like Crosscode is definitely not 100+ hours, but God, that's got a really good world that you can get absorbed in. But maybe I'm just biased because I got absorbed in it. It needs some thought. There's too many games out there. All right, what would I say to appeal to them? I kind of like all of these. What are your policies, though, is great. But I believe one of the first things that those who... Like, this guy's kind of on cross with me right now, right? In some way. If I ask a question to him that I don't know what his answer is going to be, you don't want to ask that question. That's how, like, an attorney would do it. So if I say, what are your policies, though, and then he does actually have a policy, then I look like an idiot. These are both questions. If I ask a question, he could clap back at me. If I just make a statement, I don't know, that seems like the most solid choice. I kind of like all those, though. I had to reload this one. You reloaded? You reloaded an answer? You only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there is true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty? Though I must admit I saw something in you despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Is it just me, or is Milo less handsome when he panics? I get what he's talking about. The Hero Kings didn't become legends because of their looks. It appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style.
I knew it!
You did awesome. Well, it sounds like I made the right choice. The people saw the truth in your ideas. They got you something to show their appreciation. Do you get less social stats if you choose wrong?
Alright.
Or is it just the money? Because, yeah, I wouldn't reload that if it was just money. But if I don't get 6 total Royal Virtue stats, then I would, you know, reloading would make sense.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, my very first instinct was to ask about policies, but then that guy probably had policies he would answer.
At last.
Right. Everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Except Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. You don't get the imagination bonus if you get it wrong. It probably might not affect things in the long term, but it's better to have the extra bonus than to not. Or something like that, too, where, like, you can just farm money, but Royal Virtue stats, it's a bit harder to come by. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Where is this at?
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martyr's
Finally,
guards.
some fucking
They
spoken
comprised the
dialogue.
most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis. Those brothers or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit,
Wow, it's
Assembled
written on our
Company is
faces,
more than
huh?
a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
Well,
I don't see
yeah,
that
why would you?
songstress, Juna. Is she not
I think
coming?
that's completely
she's under the weather. Poor
reasonable.
girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame.
His
Del got a
expression
bit
there is
tricky
great.
about missing her too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Juna's missing, huh? I wonder if she's on the Gauntlet Runner right now. Getting ready to no, she's probably in Luis's quarters reading that same book that we think the curse formula's in, which I am guessing does not have the curse formula.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden.
Just a sword through
Before
it, yeah.
you stands the young man himself.
Even if true.
Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctorus forward with the intent of winning my
How am I
regard.
supposed to slip out when he's
Commendably
literally
noble.
like
Now,
putting me on a pedestal
let
right
us
here in
greet
front of
our new
everybody?
allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king. Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
This smug bastard, Luis. He's smart.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, go immediately. No one is gonna wanna, after he just introduced me specifically, no one's gonna wanna come up and talk to me.
Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now.
Oh, fuck you, Liddell.
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eye! You want to say that again?
Hell yeah. You tell him, Heisman. This seems like really? Yeah, right.
All right.
More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now, we just need to find the formula to the prince's curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Tiradrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift is over there. Hang on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing? Is this someone in a disguise?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, huh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Fabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah!
That's great. This is our chance. What's up, Dremmy? Good evening to you. Good job on Metroid Prime 3, by the way. That was a good stream. I was having a lot of fun chatting with you guys. Was that last night? God, my sense of time is so off. But hi, welcome in. Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? Yeah, no shit. Of course that was gonna happen. Oh my god. Oh no, it's almost like everything we did was nearly useless. They were just talking about extra security measures. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. I can't believe they didn't change all the other locks, but... Yeah, well, my sense of time is so
Now we just keep
out of
it
whack, I
throughout
guess.
as
I
long
already
as we
forgot
can.
that was just last night. But yeah, it was good. I liked hearing from everybody talking about all the Metroid stuff. It's been a while since I played all the Metroid games. Honestly, you playing Hunters, though, I was like, man, I really got to play Metroid Hunters sometime. I've never even thought to do it, but it did look fun. If a little jank. pinball looked even more fun.
Might I have a moment, please?
Yeah, I'd have to get
If I recall.
totally
I've heard
absorbed
you're
in
a
all
title
those
noble.
games.
Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential.
Are you going to play more pinball?
Besides, I'm a noble in
Were you
lineage
actually having
alone.
enough fun to do
My
that?
house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly.
Alia.
It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
It was the first
Only
village?
because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
So, first off, my thoughts on what the story is going for right here. I actually admire that Luis, he just tells it straight. But now I'm starting to wonder, I didn't know Halia was the very first village to be burned by humans. So humans haven't been around as long as I was thinking. I thought humans were always a menace in this world, but instead it's, you know, Stroll is how old? He's like, at most, he's like a mid-20 something. He's probably younger than that. And he was a kid when the humans destroyed his village. So, I mean, it's been like less than a couple decades that they've been around. Does Luis know something that we don't? Is Luis actually... He's just like... He's playing the villain, but it's actually to do something for the greater good by stopping the human menace in some sort. I don't know. And it's feeling like there's something deeper here. As far as what chat is saying, Drem, Other M. Other M, I have not played, but everybody says is it's kind of a painful game. But it also does look fun. I think it's mostly people talk shit about Other M because it did a lot of bad things with the story, with the narrative. But I hope that's fun. Yeah, I'd be interested to see more Metroid streams when I have the time. I was, you know, luckily able to pop in. I don't normally have that kind of time on Sundays, but keep it up. I'm very curious. He's a straight shooter. We respect him. I mean, I do. I admire that. I like that he just tells it like it is. That's why he'd be a good king. In a sense. He's also, like, fucked up, but how fucked up are we talking?
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied.
Our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness, so the punished are punished further. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive.
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true
So
equality.
his philosophy right now sounds like the world can be equal, but his idea of equality is survival of the fittest, essentially. At least it seems somewhat parallel to that. He's winning you over. I'm just like trying to understand it, where he's coming from and why he thinks the way he does. You know, like under the assumption this is a real person with real history that directs his opinions. Might controls everything. Luis will win us all over by the end of this race. I'll bow
I am
out.
not one to stand idly by, as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain.
Stroll confronting him also is just putting more attention on the fact that
I do
I'm
hope you
missing.
enjoy the party.
Like, I don't agree with how he framed it at the end there, but
He's a young heart and hasn't yet
the way
learned
that
to
he
temper
said
his
that
words.
Alia needed to be raised in order to draw attention, it reminds me of Game of Thrones and the wall with the, what are they even called? I don't remember the zombies. Like, people were unaware that there really was a threat, so they needed something to actually, like, wake people up.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have.
It probably took
Let's
me
go
like
have a
half
look
an hour
around
to an hour to even
later.
get to the gauntlet runner. Like, there is no way Gladel just comes all the way to the gauntlet runner and finds me here. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Are we flying?
Oi!
Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. Where's our course?
Oh, no.
What is Juna doing?
no.
Juna's in there. She's in that fucking control room. Swordboard goes really fast. Yeah, actually that's true. But didn't I need to take a boat to get over here? I can't remember. Either way, that's not wrong. The swordboard is really fast. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that spear of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. I'm a-running. Reminds me of the Meta Knight's ship. What is it? The Halberd?
Phew! Close one.
Hey, I recognize this place.
What was that? The floor
Oh.
suddenly tilted.
We're turning. Or we're tipping for some reason. Oh, now it's like Sonic Adventure on the egg carrier. We're tipping the entire building.
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Goodbye, Gallica. Did you see that, Sonic? The ship changed form. Ah, we missed that game. This thing is pretty much the egg carrier. Now do this dungeon with one party member. It's funny how similar this entire game's plot is to Sonic Adventure.
That helped a lot.
That helped a lot. And the real line says, what just happened? We're safe, but how?
That helped a lot.
Are we standing on the outside of the Charadrius?
No.
Whoa, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission
What
on
do we
track?
do?
This isn't good. What do we do now?
But
Great. Yeah, would love to, but I don't see a way in. I'd say that
what do we
option's out.
do?
What do we do now?
Huh?
Are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get back... To get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Swordboard! You really pulled it out! Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but... Are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We'll ride together. We ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as
Here we go.
scaffolds. We're losing time, so hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Blade riding the outer walls. You'll automatically jump. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall.
Gangway!
What? Oh, I'm driving. I'm going forward automatically. What? What the fuck?
Happening.
An SMT game with... There's a mini game?
Okay.
What?
Here we go. Gangway!
Am I supposed to hold backwards, or is there a brake, or what the fuck am I doing? I don't understand. Oh, I have to go to where the lights are specifically, okay. What the fuck is this? This controls so goddamn weird. I do not like this at all.
Yeah.
My head's spinning. You can jump so far, but I just like died before. That was awful. I thought that was gonna be fun, but that was terrible. We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Oh, I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. I can just hold on to the door though, right? No upper body strength. It's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door.
Whew.
Just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So, here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
That's a good in-universe explanation. It's where you start swordboarding with down a mountain with an avalanche behind you. Oh, I can't wait. Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. Allegedly.
Okay.
We don't have much time. Just pick somewhere and start searching. Magic book, magic book. Oh! Ah, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense, but it's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere. Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something? Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Charadrius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? This place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Books on books about magic here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. Ah, these are royal flowers, the one Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. What is it? Find something? Hold up, is that? It's the metaphor ReFantazio.
That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Oh no, Luis is our foil.
He probably just happened to find a copy.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
I have a feeling he does.
There's a hidden box.
He's just going about it in a different way.
Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
What the fuck kind of lie am I supposed to
Out
say?
of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now.
Smug Gallica.
You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Caught on purpose. Now we gaslight her into joining our party. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back off.
So,
I do not
remember
consent.
how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
get away
That
from
face
him.
she's making
I
when
don't
she says that.
suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too. Now that
No
we're
way, I'm
accomplices.
turning you in. You're arrested.
What exactly are you plotting?
I'm sure you'll come to see it's mutually beneficial. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica?
And it's Gallic
Your
gun.
name is Gallica. Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
What? Hold up.
Someone's coming!
She recognizes Gallica's name?
The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
Oh my god, oh yeah.
Hiding.
He
This
really
is
did
quite a
somehow
turn-up,
decide to
isn't
come
it?
all the way to the fucking
The
gauntlet.
runtime
He
I'd
got
have
here
figured for a
before we
rat,
started
but
flying
even the
away?
Lord's favorite little songbird. What a scandal!
How did he do that? And then, of course, like, he also managed to deduce, like, oh, you know what, I should go to the gauntlet runner and go to Luis's quarters. He rides the dog. I'm gonna have to trust that that makes sense.
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
His dog reminds me of, Trouble.
I think he's gone.
This guy is the
If he'd
bass.
stayed,
The
he
bass
could've
and
trapped
Trouble
us
of this
here.
game.
Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act
He's as
fast.
stupid as he
The
looks.
box you found contains the formula to the curse.
She knew what we
I
were
knew
here
it.
for.
We both know what you're here for, right?
And it really
Take
does
what's
have the
inside
curse?
And leave.
Is that for real?
Who are you?
That's
What
Lady
are
Juna.
you?
Let's
She's a pop
survive
star.
now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Yeah, let's awaken her metaphor ReFantazio archetype.
Your attention, everyone.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament
wish.
for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne, for all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
The competition is a farce, and so I will be joining.
would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Yeah, and it already started. Is that really? The competition is a farce. I will be joining halfway through. What?
Why would I care for his permission?
Oh, so you're just
The late
gonna
king's
be a
decree
pompous little
was that the crown would go
ass
to
and just
whoever had
say you're
won the
joining.
people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow.
That makes
I will
sense,
enter
actually.
at my leisure.
I'm here
Should
for
he
it.
deny me,
I'm
Forden
I'm
will be
getting
rightly
persuaded
denounced
by
as the
Luis
coward
here.
he is,
I like
and
Luis.
lose the nation's faith. Then all will
I have
know
a feeling
was never
he
the one
knows
in
way
control.
more than he's letting on, and he seems very smart and strong, and I side with him. I want to be one of those regular guards that was in the quarters that I knocked out. We support Luis in this chat. You're in it on it. You're in on it too with me. I mean, let's go, Luis. Just like I said when I was at the soiree. Because he's right. Forden's whole tournament is a total scam.
For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis.
Sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition.
Amen.
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately,
Luis.
I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the
Is he
rule of
talking
power,
about Lady Juna?
then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Hail King Luis.
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Gladel,
Not
Lady
good. They're
Juna,
bound to check the gauntlet
my
runner.
character.
We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate,
Just push past them. They're drunk, whatever.
Hey, Del, look! The Caradrius is airborne.
Choradrius. I've been saying
You know anything about
Choradrius.
to take off today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends I'm in about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up.
Yeah,
It's
that's pretty
coming
suspicious
down.
that we're the
Secure
only people
perimeter.
capable of that.
Anyone so much as blinks the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del.
Either they're going to find out that Lady Juna is
No good.
not faithful to their cause, for sure, but it will be very funny if Gladel, who slipped out, gets pinned for all of this. I remain open to that possibility. The one thing that I'm very surprised at, it still remains to be seen if it is actually true from what she said, but the curse is actually in that box of formulas. That really surprises me because I was like sure that it wasn't going to be here. But it does seem like I was right. Luis did know that there was something going on, but he didn't know specifically that we were the ones involved. That surprises me.
Hurry!
I guess I am just making like a ton of random guesses. I'm like throwing darts at the wall and hoping stuff sticks, but I'm trying my best to use both in-game knowledge and meta knowledge to make my guesses. It's open earlier. We weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way, and that'd be why Gladel was able to get in here too. Huh, this is bad.
Ready?
The magical lock broke and we flew up in the air. All set. No telling what might happen in this situation. Never put me in a situation. It looked like there was a straight wall there, and he just ran through it. Because it was the elevator.
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. Yeah, I'm not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck. Dude, get on your sword.
No.
No. Stop. She has to be awakened to her metaphor.
You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
I just realized he has, like, barbed wire as a choker. Oh no, his dog went Super Saiyan.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That
Never underestimate a dog.
By melancholia, and still you tamed it.
Did you see how fast he was? Yeah.
Such an amazing talent. Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
No wonder he was able to get up to the flying gauntlet runner.
Me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering assault war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
He just admits that he's weak.
I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else!
Oh, shut up.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been
You are nothing compared to Luis.
Side, but that all ends
Don't
today.
you dare
I'll
keep his name in your mouth. Spit it out.
And one
Pathetic,
day, the
Gladel.
world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
Yeah,
I told you
exactly.
to shut your damn mouth.
Exactly.
Go, Hector!
Go, Hector!
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No! Ugh, Hector, stop!
Oh, isn't there
Can't
anything
attack
we
because
can
of the
do?
hostage. Oh, he's rending me to bits.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
I don't know, dude. Maybe your dog should be king, because your dog's doing all the work.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
Hector for king.
He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right.
Ooh. He just slapped
I am
an idol.
And you will kneel before me as your king.
The Hatsune Miku of this world.
Who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
I did not choose to say that. I would not
Guy
have
is
said
near
that.
the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and
Oh no,
painful.
I have no choice.
But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more
Oh
of a
my
man
god,
than that
and he's
bastard
lusting
Luis
after
could ever be.
Juna.
Over my dead body! I am Juana Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
You go, girl. You tell him. Whoa. He didn't see me, like,
It worked?
running after him. Yeah, bitch slap him.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
Everyone is.
You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O Lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start.
Can't.
Henceforth, thy
Look
fears
away.
and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now,
Yeah, you've never seen this. You've never seen this, Nep. You chose to flee.
What you see now is my commitment to my song!
Whoa. Yeah, when it said, do you want to save Juna or do you want to flee the ship? For some reason you chose flee the ship and this never happened.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
Wrote her off as just dead. Okay. Cool. I'm into this. I did get my Hector in my party. Dude. Oh, if we could have Hector. Look at him. He's cool.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden.
Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime.
I've sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas
Piku
all
drops
you've
into
ever
Fortnite.
been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn.
Listen and learn, live and learn.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb
You really
from
think your
bloody
fucking
limb!
dog is gonna stand a chance? I do not want to hurt your dog.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really, especially for me.
She-
That's just as well.
She sounds
You
like
can lend me
crazed
your
ever
strength
since
too.
this started.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your
I like
fun,
that she just
because
stood
you're
next to
about
me and said,
pepper it
you know
in
what,
full.
I want to have an archetype too, and then just awoke to it.
I'll crush you with my
She
own
hasn't
hands.
gone through, like,
Duel, then. You can die together.
I guess this is traumatic that she was held hostage, but other than that, like, Haizme had to confront this deep inner trauma within himself, and everybody else has, like, had to have this deep resolve, but I'm still not sure what Juna's resolve is. But I'm here for it. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Oh, so this is the Persona class. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia. Girl bosses don't need trauma for powers. Words to live by.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Infernal Vortex, medium magic fire, main flick burn. Increases success rate of skills that inflict status. Tarukaja. Oh, Glodel's on the battlefield now.
Force through this one.
You're level 38? You're a lot stronger than you let on, man. Hector, you don't look like you're weak to fire.
Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juno.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Come forth, Royal Soul! Everyone, to the front!
Thanks. This'll be over soon enough. Moving back, behold this power. Howling wind!
I'll get some distance. I won't hold back!
Death to all traitors, what did I do? I was so good.
That helped.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Nice. That strike dodge instantly clutch.
What I need. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Let's go! Nothing! Burn!
Okay, he's not resistant to fire.
Just the dance for you. I call upon a royal soul.
Call upon the royal soul.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
Hector, no. I'm sorry, dude. You were just weak to wind. Death to traitors, yeah. Yeah, he's a traitor too, basically.
I'm charging in. I won't hold back. Burn!
Mage plasma. Oh, it's lightning. Okay. Killed his dog. I didn't want to. God, I hope Hector's okay. I just needed him to get off me. I wasn't trying to hurt him.
Raging fire!
Whoa.
The battlefield is mine to
That was a
conduct.
cool effect.
Falling back. By this power. We can do this.
Thanks.
Why do the fire moves have like crazy names? Like you just get Blizz and Cyclo, and then you get Infernal Vortex. It costs more too.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Is there another way? By this power. Still here?
Fire is cooler. More MP for fancier names.
This is just
I guess so.
Stubborn, hey?
I might have synthesis skills. I didn't even think about that. No. Goo.
Help me!
Got him.
Not bad.
Where's Hector?
I give! Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
I have 1,000 years to react to that.
Why? What's
Because I'm popular now.
No. I'm the future.
I'm on the big rock.
Can't.
And you tried to hurt me.
I can't breathe. Why?
Ooh. Did that just kill him?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us.
Wait.
But why now?
when Grius attacked Luis, Grius got chained up, I think, but then Luis is the one who killed him, right? So who just killed Gladel? At least he's back with a Hector now. Oh, dude. Did the magic chain him up and kill him? Or am I about to find out someone just killed him from off screen?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
You didn't just see that?
He's the one who
What the
attacked
fuck?
us. And then the king's magic did all that to him.
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Yeah, but how do we
well,
explain why I'm here?
You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brialhaven.
That is a terrible lie. There's no way that these guys believe it. Well, the younger brother might. Fidelio.
Then
No way.
Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped into help, right?
You can't dodge people running 5 blocks down. Yeah. Things work differently in cutscenes. That's what it looked like. The magic killed him. That's crazy. The old king said, "You will die now." Even though he was just fighting us. Like, in the middle of that fight, I suddenly became popular enough to defend. And he said, "Fuck this Gladel guy," and just sliced him through the jugular or something.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why?
Ah, he even mentions it's a lot of ground to cover.
I'm wounded.
Even crazier that Gladel got here then.
No, just...
He immediately just
Suppose
knew
that
we would
means
be
the
here, I
rat
guess.
was Gladel. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat's all better then, Lady Juna.
My... Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat. My tongue. My lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really?
Oh.
Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Watching the pogs light up the chat is so fucking funny. Yeah, Fidelio's too smart for that
Yeesh,
shit.
Looks could kill. Scary.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
So Gladel
My lord.
was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Thank
Or
you,
it could have
Fidelio.
been
Couldn't
the
have said
other
it better
way
myself.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses.
We
to
didn't
the
kill
scene.
him. The magic
Now,
of the
hold
king
on.
killed him for some
Gladel was a
reason.
right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress...
Ah, your
earned you
stunt
some
with the
renown.
Sanctoress a month ago
good
finally
for you,
kicked
Paul.
in the middle of the fight with
That's how the
Gladel.
magic got to Gladel.
Of course, it makes perfect sense. We were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Yeah, we did
Wonder
throw
if
some
he
hands.
was on old Forden's payroll.
Okay,
No.
you got me.
He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
This is working out way too well for our shit plans. Everything should be going wrong.
Liddell out with the rubbish. Might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Nice. Yes. This is a great way to get suspicion off our
Let her
backs.
do as she pleases.
There's no fucking
What's
way.
wrong,
These guys
Chao?
are too smart for
Looking a
this
bit
shit.
green around the gills.
Our plans are awful.
Liddell's an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters?
Honestly,
What was
of
in it for
all
him?
things to doubt, why would you doubt that? I think Liddell would have absolutely done that. It seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. Oh my god. A lot's going on.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius.
It's been so long since that was mentioned that I literally don't remember that at all.
I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it
okay.
impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one.
So she was
young.
basically on our side
If
the
I hadn't
whole
learned the
time, we
fairy
just didn't know it.
messenger's name
Okay.
was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking
I mean,
a lot for a side
if that's
job.
true, then it looks
Why
pretty
go to
suspicious
these
that she
lengths
walks
when
around
you've
with this
so much to
massive, like,
lose?
pauldron on her
At first, it
shoulder
was just
and these
coincidence.
knives on her
I
thigh.
tend to find myself in
I mean,
honored
I guess the lady's got to
I
protect
happen to be
herself even
around
among
where a resistance
the
operative was
miscreants
doing a
of Lord
spot of
Luis's
recon.
army.
So, in
But,
truth,
I don't
you were
know.
strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join.
It
When
is
fate
dangerous.
beckons, one
I'll let
can't
it.
just
It makes
turn her
sense.
away.
It makes sense.
A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine by me.
Yeah,
I
sure.
knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Nice. Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally. Atsune Miku.
Well, didn't see that coming.
Really?
I guess
You
we've
didn't?
got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I get another rank up for Gallica right now? That's funny, because I just got the other one for finishing the dungeon before, and then I waited till the end of my, like, allotted time to do it. So these are, like, back-to-back almost. I guess you do get one more. Yeah, I do. From the sounds of it, you did too, actually. You got Hector. So it's weird. You kept telling me you don't get any more party members. Were you lying to me? Chat, were you lying?
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
You wouldn't do that.
Know
Okay.
anyone who can read
I trust
the
you.
blasted thing?
I believe
I
you.
love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's
Bro is
notebook
totally
mentioned
glazed
Arella
right now.
in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella.
Rella.
The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
I don't count
Hold on,
dogs
the
as
best
full
healer
party
in the
members.
kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called
Yeah,
saint
you
looked about my age.
you count them up
Rella was a
differently in
prodigy
Tales of Vesperia
One
too.
of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago
And
to return
Persona
to her
3.
work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Let's do it.
Right. All yours.
Nyum.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look.
Yeah, the fast travel.
It is!
It is really cool. I like it. We're gonna have to do this whole song and dance every time someone joins because
Price
they're
of
always
fame.
going to be amazed.
If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned
Maybe
down that
she doesn't
prestige
use
in
an
the name of
igniter.
helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
I appreciate that Heisme, you know, isn't immediately just like, yeah, let's
hurry.
do this. This is a great plan.
Let's go.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Oh wait, it's her
Hello.
sister.
How can I help you?
I forgot her name.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the
Right?
place.
Didn't she say this is her sister or something?
You're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven.
Her sister looks cool too.
Wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social
I think I said that the
climbing.
last time I saw her. I thought she had a
Glad to
cool
make your
design.
acquaintance.
The
I
angel
am Rella
people.
Cygnus. I'm a healer, but
Are the
somehow
angel
I
people or the
doubt
bird
that's
people
why
or
you're
whatever?
here.
The ones who have
Actually,
wings, are
there's
they
something we'd
Nydia?
like you to look at.
And then
Where?
what is
Where did
Juna?
you get
She's
this?
I know it's
like
asking a lot.
they have
but
big blue eyes.
Could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
They're Ishki.
I've
Okay,
seen
so
something like
Juna
this
is a
before.
Nydia, I think.
I'd never forget.
Yeah, okay.
Objectively speaking,
It's so hard to keep
the
all
magic
this like
involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell.
straight in my mind just by memory
Commonly
alone.
known as a curse.
I suppose
Okay, I kind of missed a little bit of that. Magic involved is a direct inversion of healing.
stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was
All
a
right,
tragedy.
there goes
One I
any
would see
thoughts of
repaid
maybe
in
not
full.
trusting her.
As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman.
Yeah, Hulkenberg.
So I couldn't ask for
Hulkenberg fucked up.
forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was
Oh yeah, poor Lady Joanna. Let's go back on her and feel so sorry that she had to die for... She felt sorry, guys. Come on. Oh my god. I need them to stop bringing it up because it's going to trigger me every
I heard
time.
rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second
God damn
thought.
it.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran
Sorry,
away
you
from
mean
home
bold,
in a
but
frenzy
risky.
of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like
I'm looking at the stream now and seeing how everything looks at 30
I've looked over
FPS.
the
I feel bad.
formula.
Feel
From
bad
what
the
I
stream
can
can't run any
tell,
higher.
This spell's effects are
It looks a lot better at 60.
enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives,
So that's why you have to
it
kill
doesn't
him,
matter
okay.
where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who
Hmm.
sprang this on you.
So it's
Pardon
not the
me, young
full
man.
formula.
May I say
And she
one
said
last thing?
it was written down as
You're a
if it
friend
was
of hers,
from
aren't you?
memory.
Please, keep Juna safe.
So is it possible Luis? Why would he write down the curse again from memory? That seems pointless. If he cast the curse, he doesn't want to have the full thing anywhere in order for it to be undone. You know, I'm still of the belief that Luis is kind of a bad guy, but he's not like the ultimate bad guy here. I feel like he wants kind of the same thing as us. Maybe he, in some way, he kept that around because he also wants to undo the curse somehow. Or maybe not. I don't know. Why would he have that, though? It doesn't make any sense to me. There's something off about Luis and our character's contempt for him that I don't think is going to be played straight in this story. Your friend of hers, please. She won't need it.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Well, maybe if we had the full curse, but it sounds like that's not the full... That ain't all the notes.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
Get this, our whole plan didn't work.
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
He must be totally cracked if we don't think we can beat him like 5 to 1.
Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on to what we're doing in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva.
A diva.
And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right
this
way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's.
Yeah, what if we could fly? Wouldn't that be epic?
My dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. And then in you
How are we supposed to fly without magic?
Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove
Unless he's going to develop like an...
Failed spectacularly, though.
He's going to develop actual flight
crunched up in
all by himself.
I was still in bed
in this world.
Midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be
demoted. Flight without magic. Analog flight. Can I go to bed now?
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practical, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, And the way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, No doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Admirable, I suppose. Because the Gauntlet Runner doesn't use any magic at all to run? I thought it used like a Magla engine. So I don't know why he's so opposed to using magic to fly, but, you know, whatever. It's not super important to me to know. You can add or change party members from the party option in the menu. Reserved members gain less experience at the end of battle. And you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Let's just rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting back to strength for now.
This is...
Food. Barber's Day. What? I can't cook?
Alright then.
Let me cook. Wait, can I really? Is there absolutely nothing to do? We're in town, why not make the most of it? You can do this on the road. Can I go into town? Okay. Why would you breed when we're in town? Go make the most of town, and then I can't go outside. I think it's the amount where levitation chews through Magla. Oh, and he doesn't want to be wasteful. Or rather, oh yeah, they'd said something about... It's kind of detrimental to the environment, isn't it? Okay. I'm with Nearest then. I'm on his side. I don't know what the fuck he could possibly invent that suddenly makes flight possible that isn't some kind of cost to the environment, but I'll believe in him. I'm on his team. It is a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet, 'twould serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did, all thanks to your engineer, I assume. That crazy uncle-looking chap. Crazy uncle? Nearest, wasn't it? Never seen a man run such a tight ship with a few loose screws of his own. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. You were fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you?
Damn it!
After all we did to get into Luis's good graces and secure the formula. Does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been spit out into the wind?
It'll be alright.
Well, we mustn't get too discouraged. We still have some semblance of a plan. It's times like this when I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity. Nothing new in the journal. I guess I just go Eepy. Eepy time.
Sure.
That's a very sad waste of an evening in game. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess. Oh, so I can establish my confidant with Juna.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake.
Oh, you think you're so funny, you smart ass,
The
Juna.
formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Caradrius too, just to be safe. Yeah, that's probably a smart plan too.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How
a song.
inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like.
Little drummer
if a
boy.
song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status.
Sounds like a
or
cool
tribe.
world.
We Nydia.
Yeah.
We're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look
Glamour?
valuable.
Glamour
This
plate?
form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can
She is definitely the
appreciate
Persona
each other's
character.
freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
No
nearer.
handshake?
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of Sea Monsters and Savior of the People, our very own Sanctipex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior
We're
monk
still not
captain,
top 3? What the
Master
fuck? What did Godot do?
Furthermore,
The guy is useless.
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night.
Nameless to
Just
famous.
like that.
0 to
He's in the
hero.
Top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who?
For that voice actor, I
right,
feel like that
that's
sounded like one of the Carapace and Luis's entourage.
The writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Russon, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big
Whoa.
ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Mustari.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final
Milo.
roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Lord Milo.
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne!
Yahoo!
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we
There's
are
just like
ready
some
to
old
announce
person.
their next challenge.
Look at
This
the
time,
look at the normie characters that are standing in that back row of candidates who succeeded. They just look like commoners. They don't look like they're ready to fight anything. Like that one lady looks like she's slumped over. Geriatric.
Recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Lady Juna.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
So this wasn't an outfit that she wore when she awakened?
Obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital.
Not every
of
king
the
needs to be a fighter. Yeah, but they won the first. They were part of the top 20 of the first round or whatever, where they had to bring in a head. So okay, when Juna awakened, I'm just saying all this out of curiosity. She awakened and she was wearing this outfit, and first I was like, how did she change outfits? Because our characters get like demi-fiend tattoos when they're using their powers. They don't go persona mode. So I don't understand. It's real too. I don't know.
You are
I don't really care, I guess.
there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols.
That's true. If she could
calling
transform
them
once, she could
divine
transform
relics,
twice.
believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive.
What is she talking about? A divine relic to offer to the church. There are heathens with strange idols that call them divine relics.
Magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario.
I guess I'm not
Please
understanding what
deliver
a
them to their rightful
divine
place
relic is supposed
in
to
God's
be.
hands.
You just
May
made it sound like
all
it's not actually a
aspiring
divine relic.
heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
And there was something about their plan before when they were talking at that council that... Yeah, every time they say Montario, I think of Ontario.
Positively plucks at your heart.
When they met up in the council, they made it sound like, oh, it would actually be... It would actually be a bad thing for us to take a divine relic. It's like a trick. I'm not quite following so far, I guess.
And this year's event will be historic.
The pagans like them, so you need to steal them.
Will be
That summarizes it well enough.
Of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Tuna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
And the plan was to take them and say they were relics stolen from them and never actually... Oh, okay. Because the pagans are sacrilegious to sanctism. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Thank you.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
On our way, sir.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident,
Yeah,
you've been
I was gonna
inseparable
say,
from
it's
this gang.
pretty noticeable.
Well, one has to keep one chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's
Shite.
reverence? He has all but commanded that we take
They love
it
that word.
by force. The king's magic ruined his
And
scheme.
arse.
You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end.
Look
Let
at
us
that
at least
huge
give him the
igniter.
finale he
That's like
deserves.
part of the crest sort of shield on his chest. Like, is the whole thing an igniter? That's pretty sick. It's just like the Vesperia Blastia. It's cool.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
Honestly,
Your
why does
task
Luis
is to
even let
obtain
me
a
bring
certain
my
divine
friends in
relic
here?
on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Like, I'm the one in the race, and I'm, like, our character. And the rest of, you know, the party, like, Luis shouldn't give a shit about them. He should not be letting them in this room, to be honest. Alright, so we have to go get the Lance of Longinus. Sorry, Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along
Okay.
and keep an eye on them, shall I?
That sounds
You
reasonable.
can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
Yeah.
So be it then.
Great ruse.
You may act accordingly.
I don't know.
So, my lord.
I'm with Fidelio.
Where
I
can
would
we
be
find this
Fidelio in
fancy
this room
lance?
if I was any character.
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Mm-hmm. I'd be Luis. Everybody wants to be Luis in that room. We're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios. How did they pronounce it? Dracodius or Dracodios? Whatever, I'll hear it again. I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Neither. They didn't pronounce it either way. Oh, shit. Don't I look the fool?
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Dragaditas. The dragon wearing shoes. Fancy name for a lance. So you're that Elda. You got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You had a Sanctorus executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous Elda. And it's not just your filth. Lately there have been pagans loitering around, despoiling these areas too. You tainted barbaric tribes shall be punished by His Eminence Forden, and by God.
Hey there!
Wow. Did you hear what he said through all that crap, though? About there being pagans nearby? Huh. At least we got something out of his diatribe other than a headache. I wonder if one of them is still around. Let's search.
Wonderful.
All right then.
This guy.
You're...
Jim. If you pledge your support for Jean, then you, too, could... Oh, a candidate. And not only that, but the impudent Elda who dared to interrupt my speech. Have you come to interfere again?
No.
What's with the change in attitude? Earning the support I need is all that matters. What reason do I have to flatter a rival? Sheesh, what an obnoxious toad. It's the world coming to if a scuzz bucket like him can be a notable candidate.
All right then.
I can't fast travel.
Hey!
I get more information around here. Okay. These guys are gabbing.
Oh, fine.
All these able-bodied candidates gathering here for the exhibition of the brave. This is the best. I can't wait to see them showcasing their skills in the Colosseum. Those perfectly chiseled muscles straining against brutal beasts. Sure. Yeah. But we've got to go eat beforehand, remember? So let's just tone it down for now.
Wonderful. You are.
A divine lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, isn't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clamar like me, eh? Have you seen any Mustari around here, then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it. I told yous I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd, and you can bet there'll be a Mustari or two there. Now bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people if I'm being honest, but maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something. Ah, no way.
I'm just...
Hey, listen!
incredulous.
I'm not seeing one.
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. A divine lance. Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. It must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him.
Hey, listen.
I wonder if it's going to be the candidate. Whatever his name is. Hey, a Mustari.
Hey.
You're Mustari, right? Are you the one that we're talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in.
You see,
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations. It's got to be the candidate then. If that's the case, we better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar.
Oi! Oi!
Oi.
Right then. What is it? Wonder if I could have done one of Lewis's.
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the mag broker. Got it. Forgot what that symbol meant. Oi! Oi! He's got the Triforce.
He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him.
Oh, they have hair under
Damn
there.
his crown theocracy.
And their artwork, they got hair. This guy's definitely going to take that helmet off at some point.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Alright, if Nep says no, he's definitely 100% taking his helmet off at some point.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my
So
studies,
why are
at
they
least.
called divine relics at all? Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. So Mustari call them divine relics. I just don't understand why the church never came up with a different name for them if they're so sacrilegious.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are
Is
just
that
our
why?
crude imitations
'Cause
of
they're
them.
actually
If
good.
you've ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before.
Wait.
And I'd rather not see it again.
We don't have a Mustari on our team. This guy's got... he's got hair. He's gonna take his helmet off. Is this person gonna join our party later? Just got me thinking.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon
No other
God.
party members after
that's why you came
Hector.
up to me. I suppose
Dude,
anyone would want our
Hector.
homeland's greatest treasure.
Oh my god, he didn't deserve the fate that he got. Poor Hector, I miss him. God, I wish I would have had Hector in my party instead of Juna. I'm so curious how your story is going. Lance of the Dragon God. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. So Luis sent us after like the numero uno divine relic. And then he said, I don't give a shit really if you actually get it or not. Yeah, right. Okay.
The lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it.
I wonder if the
Our village
lance
on
is
an
capable of
island
the
in
same
world
sort of
trees
thing
embrace.
as the
Where the
king's
dragon
staff or
breath
scepter or whatever the fuck it was
on a
from
clear day, you can see it from this land.
the Grand Cathedral arc, where they said, oh, maybe it is possible it could diffuse the king's magic barrier, like it's strong enough to stop that. If these are divine relics and this is like the big one, maybe it's really strong. It gets pretty wild, honestly. Hector and Grius make a really good combo. Yeah, Grius is alive in your playthrough too, huh? Wow. Damn. I wish that when I chose different options that it wasn't like the illusion of choice, and I just keep missing the ones that actually give me different outcomes. Ah, what a shame. So cool that this game has such wild alternate routes. I've heard the Mustari talk about the island before. I don't know if this is the same island though, because they never gave it a name. They just said it was called the island. But it must be the same one. In the world trees embrace, where the dragon god sleeps.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
It is pretty sad
I
to
thought
hear
I could
that,
change the world.
like,
And then
this
I saw
guy's
the truth.
culture.
What a fool I was.
I don't know anything
I've not
about
introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Adeni. We don't know enough about Mustari culture, I think, from what I've seen in this game so far, to say if they actually have, like, any fucked up beliefs. Like, you know, maybe they're cannibals, or maybe they practice human sacrifice. I have no idea, but so far they seem chill. And then Sanctism comes in and just says, like, yeah, their culture, their religion, their beliefs are just wrong. We're the right ones, just because they have the majority of the world. Like, it's just this one island that they still get to practice their freedom. Ah. Fucked up.
Take my advice. Forget
Denny's.
about Zacchaeus.
They wear
We can't
silly,
hand it
shiny
over,
hats down
and you'll
with
never reach
them.
it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did,
It's
you'll
just
not
wild
find
because
any
even
ships that
like
sail there.
they have their freedom
That's only
and they
the
live
first obstacle
isolated
in the
on
way.
their own island. So
Take
like,
my word.
who gives a
It's
shit?
no
Why are they
peace
so
for an
set on
outsider.
like dismantling the Mustari culture and their history? But they want to. They just want to oppress it because they want to have the entire world under their control. They can't just leave them alone, I guess.
It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream.
It's dark
I need
shit,
to face
honestly.
reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
And I think that we have parallels to that in our real world, and it's sad.
Well, sounds
Just
like
stamping
Draco
out
Dios is on Verga
cultures
Island
because
somewhere. Is
they're
there
perceived
really
as
no ship
inferior
passage there? This is the
for no
biggest port in
real
the
reason other
kingdom.
than to
Tis
possess the
true.
supermajority.
His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and
More
cultural
land equals
tensions,
better
the only
religion.
merchant
That
ships
is what
passing
history
Verga
has
Island
told
embark
us.
from Montario.
The only merchant ships passing Verga Island embarked from Ontario, Canada.
But
You
Montario's
gotta go
on
to
the other side
Canada?
of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be
Yeah.
suggesting we go there first.
We're in the
and
United
then loop back to
Kingdom.
Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
We got a
Then
Brexit
let's
now to get to
bally well
Canada.
conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Go there first, then loop back to Verga. Wait, what? So everyone's supposed to bring divine relics, but they're saying even if we went to the island where the relics are, we wouldn't make it in time? How is anyone supposed to succeed then? How is anyone gonna get there? We're like definitely gonna see other candidates there, but thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only ships going to Verga Island come from Montario. But Montario is so far away, we won't make it. What? There's relics in other places? Okay. It's just ours is like so far away.
Don't worry,
Okay.
chums.
We got the hard job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Del, you still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only
Yeah,
known
he's
them
smart.
for a
He
matter
shouldn't
of
trust us.
days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Dude. Give me one of the brothers on my team, too. We don't have a Parapus. A Parapus teammate. Fidelio's cool.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Oh,
Quite
hell yeah.
right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old
It always
Lucy's
looked like a boat.
soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Bro just likes to create.
Island, milady. Look
He,
at the map.
you know, he would have did that
What's
anyway.
our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides,
He just wants to have
I've kept
fun.
my ears open.
He's a
what?
tinkerer.
Here there
He's
be
a
monsters
machinist.
And all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. You're
Sea
you weren't
runner.
at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you
What's
two
up,
here?
my guy?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
Okay,
These
sure.
poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
I mean, if Fidelio or what's his name, Basilio? Yeah, Fidelio and
We're running
Basilio, the
short on
bros.
beds.
I would take either one of
Oh,
them in my
don't
party.
worry.
I like these guys.
Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of
Guys,
fun,
I don't
yeah?
think there's enough seats at the round table. Maybe there is. I can't remember how
This
many
is a fine
there
mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
were. Aye, aye, Captain. Brace. Let's see. Make preparations and sail away. I mean, I don't assume there's anything really for me to do here other than maybe shop if I was feeling up to it. No follower stuff. So this tells me, you know, there's no handshake icons. There's 3 more. Okay, so Mustari, Parapus, and Ishki. I don't have either of those races, right? As allies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I'm an Elda, and there's what, 7? Where's the
Well met, eh?
memorandum? That's it. Culture. Elda, Clamar, Ressant, Ujif, Nydia, Parapus, Ischia, Oh, I mean, there's way more tribes than there are party members. Nearest is our Ischia ally. Yeah, I had been saying that before. I think that Nearest is going to qualify as our Ischia, but... And then... Okay. Avian wings, almond eyes, long eyelashes. Fewest in number of the 8 tribes. They have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctors and the like, making it not uncommon for Ischia to be wealthy. Poor Parapus. You never know, you never know. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or worse. They're drawn to parties and festivities. While this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, this can be seen as recklessness. Characterized by iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Small in stature with bat-like wings and ears due to their singular appearance and low population, as well as their strong night vision derived from their nocturnal nature and keen hearing, it's not uncommon for them to be perceived as unnerving, and they often become targets of discrimination. Most Ujif live modest lives at the bottom of the social hierarchy with few positions of status. Oh, check this out. Oh, there's more pages. So, Ujif entry, boom. Ismay, our party member. Nydia, boom. Juna, our party member. Parapus, boom. That guy. That guy's gonna be our party member right there. Case closed. I just figured it out. Damn, that's the shot they go with. Yeah, I guess. Not super flattering, but... Now, unfortunately, Ishkia doesn't show Nearest. Lamar... Oh... Damn it, they don't show Stroll. There goes my theory. Too bad you made the wrong choice in the intro cutscene. I could have saved that one Parapus. Rissant. So, yeah, we have our Elda, Clamar, Rissant. Dude, we're gaining them in the order in the memorandum, too. Main character, Stroll, then you get Hulkenberg. Then you get Heismay. Now we just got our Nydia party member. We're gonna get the Parapus next. Right? I don't know. I'm just like reading. I'm trying to meta something for no reason. I don't know. I'm having fun. I'm probably just gonna leave.
Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
Actually, let me stop by that shop. That's the one thing I want to do. It's Metals Day, after all.
Now what am I to do?
This is the merchant area, right?
Greetings. Well then.
I don't need that shit. I'm out of here. You, sir, have wasted my time.
Now what am I?
Young man, young man.
Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
Virga Island is this spot right here.
Quite a journey.
Wonder how many days away it is.
It looks like 4 days. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 days.
This
Yep.
place here.
Stormy and heat. The main island of the Malnova archipelago, almost wholly Mustari inhabited. The isle has only minimal contact with the mainland. There's two different... We're gonna encounter this, like... I don't even know what you would call them. Not like a wonder always, but like a point of interest. This one must be off the beaten path when I go exploring for whatever. Like, are these sea routes? These darker lines, these are what I'm gonna travel. Almost a oh, Horseshoe Island? Nice. God, this game is so similar to Wind Waker, it's crazy.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. We can't just go straight? This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. Her name is Gallica, not Miguel. We must go around and cross them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. Yo, where's Mini Golf Island? We'll get there eventually. They're probably just hiding it. With Juna and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho then.
Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island, gently as can be. Yippee! We're off on the Grand Line.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
Probably just because they're so isolated.
That could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing
Oh.
it. So the rumors say, at least.
Okay.
Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this
That would be
dragon
very
god's
crazy
lance,
if true.
we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even
Something
on the
that just
table.
like basically proves their
Why
religion
the
is a
fuss?
hoax.
Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works,
Just
yeah.
kill them and
Keep
take it.
simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre.
We can just throw these two
Simple,
overboard. Like,
was it?
we would win in a fight against them on
Give
our
it a
ship.
rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Like, they're real brave. If they think we're traitorous, they're real brave to come out into the middle of the ocean where they're outnumbered.
Gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
How do you know?
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If
Oh, I
he
guess he
made
said
it,
cleared the
that
channel
means
and we
my
weren't that far
husband
out.
can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I
One of them
expected
is
at
definitely
least one
throw
daredevil
size.
to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
So, in the Persona games,
The gauntlet runner takes to the
there's
water
usually
in its
like
new form, setting out to the
a very
wide open
intriguing
sea.
plot as
Their
the main
destination,
narrative.
Verga Island, an enigmatic
And there's always
foreign
some kind of
land, and not
subversion,
even the
at least in
long
Persona
arm of
3,
Sanctus
4, and 5. There's always this
Not all
subversion that
present now
happens
would count themselves as allies.
later in the story that
Will
makes
this
things
prove
like
difficult?
grander. It's kind of an RPG thing, honestly. Like the scope of what you were trying to accomplish suddenly expands.
Hear us speaking?
And I would say it works for me in 3, because it seems like a pretty natural extension of things. In 4 and 5, I mean, it gets shakier the later in the games you go, for me, personally. In this game, it hasn't happened yet. I'm completely expecting there to be something like that. Yeah, like some kind of reversal of all the knowledge that we've learned so far, some kind of big bombshell. Normally, I don't look forward to that because the thing that interests you in the game at first, the thing that hooks you is that main narrative. So sometimes when they flip that on its head, it's not like what you were looking for out of the story, or, it shakes up what you thought you knew in a way that interests you less. You think P4 has the worst scale up? For me, it's P5, but that's why I was saying, it's in my opinion. Everyone's going to feel differently about it. It kind of depends on how relatable it is to you, I guess. For this game, the twist, the reveal, the bombshell has not happened yet. And actually, I'm excited for it. I'm waiting for it because the stakes of this story right now are not enough for me. A lot of the things we're doing, it just feels like it's building towards something crazy that hasn't happened yet, and I'm waiting for that. I'm almost nervous that it's not going to be crazy enough for my liking. But, I'm very open-minded to whatever is going to happen. I'll be okay with it, whatever. I'm still having a lot of fun with the game. It's just like, I don't know, the whole become king and unite the world, it is very idealistic. It's not going to happen quite. And this island, it could be. They're saying, oh, this island has not been basically annexed by the church's forces because they worry that the information that is there would leak out and it would be detrimental to their religion. their identity. And if we discover it and it is something like mind-shattering, could be cool. I don't know if we're gonna reach that just yet. I'm about 50 hours in the game going at a slow pace, so I should be like somewhere between 1/3 and 1/2 done with the game right about now is my guess. But yes, I agree, as Nep said. Guess we'll see. Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though. So you wouldn't stop for me? Yes, dude, I forgot. I did see the fishing stuff earlier in a store or something. While at sea, Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. He looks so at home right there. Dude, Fidelio, join my party, man. You look and found something you want writing-wise, and then they twist it. Yeah. So it's usually meant to raise the stakes, but sometimes it, like, I agree for sure, like, Persona 4 puts a different twist. It becomes a completely different story. I would agree that it is, like, the most unnatural shift in my mind, but I like it more than I do Persona 5. And those are good topics to relate to this game because they're also Atlas games, and this game is so Persona-like. I understand what you mean for sure, and yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting at, Drem. Just haven't reached that point in this game, and it's a very RPG thing. Too. It happens in, you know, Final Fantasy VII. Everyone, I think, kind of knows about that one. I haven't even finished that game, and I already know what the sort of twists are. Happens in Xenogears. Very, standard for this genre, I guess.
Seriously.
How do you fish at this speed? I guess we'll find out. I'm almost assuredly going to fish for this day's time slot. I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but got to admit the insides are impressive. Compared to the rest of it, at least. Oh yeah, that's right. When I looked at the follower list, yeah. Juna isn't here yet. This is Juna's follower link, like 100%. So there's 2 more combat party members after her, it seems. And it's fun because, like, this game has been out a few months now. I have no idea who the party members are. You have no clue. I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those 2 brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. I mean, we kind of need to look pathetic in front of them in order for them not to think that we're some kind of force trying to undermine Luis.
This is...
It almost serves our cause better to look like we're a little bit bumbling. And we are. What day is it? Medals Day. Who needs to piss when it's Medals Day? I'm more of an Idols Day kind of guy. No one is ever down here. Okay, this has got to have something in it for me. Come on.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Amen. I was wondering where he was.
Speaking of.
This is some runner your man's put together. Full of weird things that what I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? The sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. It's literally what Drum said. Even the guy fishing doesn't understand it. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magla crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. Hey, Nearest, this whole time you've been turning. That's pretty apparent. You're turning while you're driving in the wide open ocean. What is that for?
Oh,
perfect setup. Yeah. Like, how could you hook a fish? Unless he says it's as though the fish are drawn to the ship by magla. That would mean the fish has to still be like swimming along our side to be interested in the hook, or else it's just flying past them at whatever speed we're going.
Understood.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? You know, earthworms, grasshoppers, things that fish would snap at. We ought to hold on to anything like that we find.
Oh, jeez.
Just like river fishing.
The truth is, then...
Oh my, tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Nothing biting. Perhaps if the bait were moving. It's moving pretty fast right now. Give it a waggle.
True.
Alright, let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
A bite! And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger.
Yeah.
Just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. Lord of the Lake. We're not exactly in a lake right now. Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. It's kind of a lake. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a minigame.
Below the horizon and the
Fishing minigames are good though.
Off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore, lurking below the surface. In the black and fathomless deep are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of
So I actually have a phobia of water,
overcome,
especially like open water. It's fine in games. In fact, I find the water fascinating in video games, but absolutely terrifying at the same time. The way he just described that there's predators like fish, aquatic life forms right under the surface, and we're parked out in the middle of the vast ocean with nothing but a sea of black beneath us. That is... We're being watched, be careful what you say. I mean... That's awful. I don't... Looking out at it and thinking about it makes my stomach kind of churn. Video game ocean pretty. It can be pretty until you start thinking about the fact that you can't see what's beneath the water. Jump in. Fuck you. You jump in. Oh, they got their casual clothes? Hell yeah. I admit I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second. But it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set one foot in it without Lady Juna being here.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear?
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Though let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my Sea Runner. Haha. Honestly, the only way one of these two brothers joins us would be the other one would, like, get killed or something by Luis. Because otherwise, there's no way they betray him, and there's no way one joins without the other, and we only have room for one, so maybe they aren't the Parapists that would join, but I don't know. Alright, everyone wants to boost imagination. Do a flip. You know you would jump in? Yeah, right. Yeah, Nep Subnautica stream win. Why does everybody improve imagination? Ismay is down here. Just curious what he says. Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Oh, okay. He's got nothing to say.
If so...
One day. Who should I hang out with? Probably Juna, huh? Because she's the new party member.
my.
Ah, if it isn't you. Read book. Is book better? I'm so bored and I'm just not in a mood to sing. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. If you finish the book. Yeah.
Bye.
That's true. I do remember that. You get a book bonus. Do you get a bonus for hanging out with people enough times? This is a genuine question in case you know the answer. Or are they just like infinitely repeatable sources that give you the same, like, every single time you hang out you get 3 points and it never goes up or down? Versus the book, it's like 4 points and then you get a bonus 4 when you finish it. Top secret poetry, do not read. None that I've ever seen. Okay. Bold block letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. Probably something she wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? Courage. Oh, I needed courage for Brigitte. Clusters of cryptic phases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight. The difference between me and you. The difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage. I don't even have to answer anything. Whoa, 5 points? Still more left to read.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm gonna finish her whole ass do not read book by the time this journey's over.
Oh, goodness.
Ugh, this mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna?
Oh.
I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Idol's Day. Idol's Day. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like.
Alright.
I've got it. Luck +1. Piss day, piss day. I hope there's an achievement for pissing on every single Idol's Day. I don't actually hope that, but damn, that would be funny. Oh, they're playing games together? Nice. We just finished a game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. I figured you for a total amateur, but you weren't bad. Well played indeed. Nice. Cool. You've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm pretty sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. I hope not, since I missed the first one. Sweeter than poison, cursed love ballad, secretest of secrets. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in the field with a single hit? What the fuck? That sounds insane. This game just keeps giving me more and more crazy tools. Fully restore MP. Restore a 100 MP Incure Hex for everyone. Wow.
Okay, so
I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then, you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that just be amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. And these. Look at how they shine. So she just like picks ingredients that all look good. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. She doesn't actually do any work. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. Feeling the Persona kick in again? Yeah, this whole game is basically Persona. Just the combat's a little more mainline. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Man, I miss cooking with Shinji in Persona 3. That man could cook.
Alright then.
Ah, the salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. Do I want to hyper boost my courage by working with everyone, or do I want to just double up on reading books? I can fish more, but I don't think I need to. Why not just focus on books for now? Just the way she said intuition and picking ingredients with your gut. Curry. We love old memes. God, I always misclick the books in this list. A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? You can certainly say artistic expression is a serious business for Juna.
Alright.
Come look at this!
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a waterfall.
A mass of sand expanding below sea level?
Where the laws of nature fail. But here it is
Where the laws of nature fail. They're not much of laws if they just don't work sometimes.
As though it were gouged out.
This sounds cool. I want to see this.
Not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
What?
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in 2, and we're standing on the seafloor. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Grylehaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole nother level entirely. Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
That...
You know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Okay? Chill out. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? She damn well better. That sounds really cool. I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. Huh. So, weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. That is really pretty. As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches. It looks pretty clear to me. I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out.
All right.
Forewarning, I may give the stream like another hour or so and end it, as we would say, early, quote-unquote. Just because I'll still stream tomorrow. And today's off stream. I need to remember to eat food today. I can hear my stomach over, like, through my headphones. You guys might even be able to hear it. Damn, it's loud. And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Plus, sometimes it's nice to let you go and make sure you can actually have a life of your own outside of watching the stream for half a day.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface.
By the way, what else has everyone been playing lately? God, I feel like I don't get to catch up with everybody as often as I used to.
The evening hours.
You know, other than Metaphor and Metroid. Continue your own Metaphor, yeah? Have you been pretty locked into that?
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden. If only because
Pretty
we
sure I also
handled that
need
sea
to use some
monster.
time tonight and catch up on
Closure, etc.
what's that game called?
Did we
Honkai
hit a
Star
rock
Rail.
up there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go
I think
sneak a
the
look
new update's
outside.
coming. Getting some good timing
Those
lately.
fool
Hell yeah, you're
brothers
gonna
are
finish
still
the game.
abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts.
Hold on,
behind
hold
the
on.
glares.
Heisme's racist?
They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No.
Whoa, Heisme, chill out.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Oh, just talking about how racist Heisme is, apparently.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Bro.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we
Damn.
be straight with
God.
it? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
No. The ghost ship.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
If we suddenly had to do a ghost ship dungeon, I would fall more parallels to Vesperia again.
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Sunk Rock Camp. Okay. Whoa, brother. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Finished up Hades, nice work, Net, Star Ocean 2, and Unicorn game. You finished up all those games, or you finished up Hades and you're working on the other ones? It's quite the, that list of heavy hitters, though. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting Unicorn Overlord. I just recently heard they do not plan to port that game to PC, so I'm gonna have to get my hands on a different kind of copy. Okay, so... Leader, party. They took Heisme out of my party without even asking me? All of them? I'm in gamer mode. Nice work. Very jealous. Let's see. The Stroll... Okay, all of them gain XP at a decent pace. So what does Juna have for... equipment? Holy shit. Did not mean to click that. Copper fan. Fan carried by Juna for self-defense. More of a fashionable accessory than a proper weapon. If she starts with this fan, why did they even give me... Oh, this is the default one that I can't get rid of. Fairy thread blouse. Shirt woven with a precious thread that can only be spun by fairies. Mostly stuff that's indefinite or goes for creativity. I respect that as well. As long as you're doing something that, you know, you feel passionate about. I definitely need to spend less time playing the indefinite sorts of games and move on to, you know, more important games to me or other projects. But I say that a lot and then I don't do it. I was getting pretty inspired about making an Outer Wilds video. Watching a playthrough that was really frustrating me. And thinking, man, some people just don't understand. Dance Macabre. High chance of one hit killing all enemies. Holy shit, that sounds cool. One more time weakness to dark ignores resistance. Ooh, those sound really cool. Just managed to finish the Honk event yesterday before time ran out. Jesus. Well, good job on finishing it, I guess. What was that event again? I can't even remember. It was time gated, but I remember I just plopping in and finishing it really quick. Battle Chef Brigade custom matches? That game has custom matches? Tower Unite and Metopia, yeah. You are a fan of kind of the classics. You have your standby games, I'd say. Grem. Unknown. Don't these other ones tell me what it is? Yeah, these other ones I can just see. Unlock condition Juna. But in the follower menu, it's still a question mark, isn't it? Yeah. Funny. Faker. Okay, I was gonna say, when Juna joins my party, I kind of want her to be the one who experiments with Faker.
This right here. All right.
Wait, what did he say?
I see. Fascinating.
The archetype from Alonso's Way of Life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator, one who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
I'm counting on you.
The room setup card game. Oh, yeah, that one. I did that.
Of course.
I did that one right away, I think, because I thought that it was going to be like a room you actually got to decorate, but it was I mean, you did decorate it, but you don't really get to choose what goes in it. But it was really funny, I thought. It had some of my favorite writing that I've read in that game for a while. I also did all of the story yesterday for 2.7, and there were moments of intrigue and interest, but like the whole thing just felt like it just went on and on about the same thing as always. Fake out endings were good. You'll get there, Drim. Sometimes I mean, that spark, it just comes and goes sometimes. It's hard to keep it going all the time. You just need to see like one piece of artwork or something, or hear somebody talk about one specific thing, and then boom, you're back on that horse. At least that's how it is for me.
Let's go.
Well, if it isn't the Faker. Weakening enemies, that's my favorite trick. I'll have you in the palm of my hand.
I've learned a new skill.
Seeker's mask changes to innocent amulet. Yeah, I think that's stronger than what I have. Wow, I have 3 skills. Faker's roguery, chance of inflicting forget on one enemy.
Alright.
Good for that. Damn, she needs to learn more stuff. What is this learn? Heavy magic to all enemies. Recovers a medium amount of caster's MP every turn. Oh my god, dude, that's so good. What the fuck? I need that. What can I learn if I just... Single target heal, single target wind. Single target fire. Single target light. Leap. Bold attack. Araku Kaja. Not gonna have anyone to steal either. I'll work on it so I can make them good community games. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, good community games once again. I thought that they already were. You know, good community games for you. Right. Sometimes you fall out of the loop or the cycle that, you know, your group or your community has with certain stuff. They just kind of move on or fall out of it for a while.
Let's go.
The Seeker. Perfect. Time to show off the new me. I will be leading this dance.
I knew I could do it.
Alright. Alright.
Just so she has the ability to do something. Want him to flourish? Well, I'm not exactly sure how a person can go about that, but I mean, I'm hoping it works out. And I still have been meaning to give Tower Unite some more time. I remember trying out Battle Chef Brigade, and I didn't get super into it, but it's been on my backlog for a while. I didn't know there was custom stuff, though. I thought it was just a single-player game.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet here it is, carousing through a stormy sea. The sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner.
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. This rocking, I can hardly stand. I can't go on like this.
Seriously?
Bloody hell. Can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later, just hurry up and do something, will ya?
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line.
What now?
And PvP. PvP is what I thought you meant by customs, but to know that there's customs again, like just a custom game against the AI and PvP, that game has more content to it than I thought. Fidelio, no!
What the hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need, or yourself!
Where did he jump from?
Now, hurry!
It has a big ass. Is it a human? It's got a huge crown on one of its tentacles.
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
It's a human, isn't it? Oh no.
Human? Don't charge straight at it.
I guess we never got to fight a human
We've
for
got
this
the
chapter.
arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Hi, human.
Yeah. Come on over there.
Now's our chance.
Hi, human guy. It's
We'll slice up some
he's
more
got
of the
like
bastard's
arteries.
legs. Stick to the body and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this
Like
over
the head
with.
is a heart.
Keeps up the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Changing your party in battle. To switch out party members during battle, press LB to access order. Select party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. God damn, dude, that's so good. See horror Homo Sabara.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Nothing to steal, so that's good because I don't think I have anyone. Oh no, Heisman has steal. Leg. Heisman, what's your problem?
Even white lies
Why would you miss the very first shot?
This keeps up. The runner's wrecked. Can we get those
It's a
giant
lot of
legs off
years,
us?
yeah.
I'll use what I must.
Watch me.
Magic fire to one enemy.
That's not.
Who's next? My character's
Your turn.
next.
The commander! Everyone, to the front!
Comrades, lend me your strength. Come! Not, I'm stepping back.
Oh, power of heroes!
Ah, damn, I thought that might be its weak point.
Guard.
Critical hit.
Nice.
I'll show you.
Turn icons added or removed at
Watch
random.
me.
Added or removed from the enemy, right? How could it remove my... No, because they don't have turn icons, right? I guess I don't know how that works. I'm not spending 60 fucking MP on that, though.
Raging fire. Stubborn, hey?
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful
Nice
dodge.
dodge.
Falling back by this power. Fire! Push through!
Nice.
That should make things a little easier on us.
Into the fray for all that we strive for. Shatter!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Witness our secret technique.
Medium physical pierce to all enemies. Heavy physical pierce to one enemy.
Give it all you've got.
Fall!
Oh, nice. That was satisfying. Random strike. Holy shit. Chill out.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attack to deal with, right? Behold this power. Keep it together.
My thanks.
The back won't hold back!
The battle.
Is there another way? Let's set it up!
Strike through! Trust me.
Quite a move.
Thank you.
To the rear guard!
Oh, power of heroes!
Oh no. Not the battle.
Oh, worthy foe after all.
Get dodged, bro.
On me, we go together. I dare say we've made our
Got a
point.
crit. Hell
Even
yes.
white lies can still weigh you down.
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
It's okay. We can do this. Commander!
I feel like Megiddo is not all that useful right now.
Burn! Alright, how's that?
It lost all of its legs and is weakened.
Moving to the front.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Let us fight as one.
On your guard.
Hulkenberg got them right in their feet.
Ah, so that's weak to electric.
Hidden arm.
Get after it, beautiful Heisman.
Oh, why did I skip that? I've never seen that.
Weakness.
Damn.
Too slow. Nice one, Captain.
That was pretty crazy.
No one here fights alone.
Free juggling deals weak almighty physical damage to all enemies without consuming MP. What?
There we not feeling it. Smash him up. Behold this power.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
The battle.
You hit their weakness. That's
I'm
your
stepping
opening,
back.
Captain. Allies, together.
Nope. Charging in.
Nope.
Join with me.
Please allow me.
2,285. Wow. Yeah, it didn't quite hit me how much damage that was. Nabara's sucker.
Lost. I've mastered this path.
Mastered the magic knight. Wow.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
A new means of protection.
Tetrakarn. 40 MP. Hulkenberg's endurance went up by 3. Nice.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster.
I mean, he just
than
killed a
anyone
squid.
expected.
Oh,
That was a
first time
human.
we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans.
You think that they change their dialogue if you
Well, I
are able
picked
to
it up
complete
from
the
him.
fight using only
You know,
basic
I'm up for
attacks and no magic?
improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, milady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
They say
Hold on,
way
we're
different things when
sinking.
Hector is
You've got to be
instead.
kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
Wow.
What?
You guys
can't
sure
just
work
all
well.
rust- Oh, this
Especially the
bloody
dog.
rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the
And the age of a new king draws nearer. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So, how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Oh my god.
Come on.
We managed to defeat the monsters, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us. I suppose you're too young for something like that mess to tire you out. Well, I have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? This might be a chance to have a genuine conversation with them. Aw, cool.
Goodbye.
So you get to choose someone to just, like, really hear their thoughts. Alright, what did everyone else who played this game pick? Pick your favorite. Want to make something? If so, we have to have someone teach us their culinary masterpieces. You picked Hector? Ah, damn it, I can't pick Hector, though. Ah, I hope it was an interesting conversation. You don't have to tell me what he said, though. That's private.
Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. I wish I would have taken the dog path. Lady Juna is kinda lame. Hector was a way better character. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. Hey, I mean, some of us can only do that. We're not very good, otherwise, at cooking. Ooh, what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret, the stage is all set. All you need to do is put on a show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the pièce de résistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef secret, even to you. Wow, our dish is so nuanced. I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. For other future games, Master. What is Cryptmaster? My first thought is Crypt of the Necrodancer, but that is definitely not what you said. I don't know what that is. Kingdom Hearts in the summer. You know, I might end up being a Kingdom Hearts player around the summertime too, since that game has been so highly requested on this channel, of course. And watching my girlfriend play one of the Kingdom Hearts games on DS, like, reminded me how much I missed that series. I haven't played it in a long time. If I were to hypothetically pick a different one, it would have been Juna, okay? So I get to know your second pick. That's nice. They would. Nice that they have French food in this world. Typing of the Dead, but RPG. I've never played Typing of the Dead, but for some reason I hear about it. A surprising amount. You really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday. Yeah, I've been here for a while, man. I was cooking. Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. Then get lost, alright? Del says I'm to keep my distance from you lot. I want to talk to Fidelio.
Oh?
Have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do you?
Second.
Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah.
I mean, where is everyone? I don't even know. Upstairs, downstairs. Do you, the games that you play, Drem, on stream, are they kept around in any way, or if I miss it when it happens live, am I kind of out of luck? I'm so curious how your Metroid stuff went, but I was never able to really tune in prior to yesterday. The sea's so calm, it's like yesterday's storm never happened. The runner's riding smoothly. Monsters slain in our wake. I could hardly ask for better.
Yeah.
No, I misclicked. Oh well, I'm hanging out with Stroll now. I've been trying to think of ways to outwit Luis, but all my ideas feel full of holes. An idea comes to me, but I end up thinking, Luis isn't dumb enough to fall for that, and I'm stuck from there. Reload. I don't think I saved after the boss. I don't want to reload. It's gonna save. It might have auto-saved, but it's gonna auto-save over that auto-save. Should I Alt F4? I genuinely, I misclicked. Alt F4. Okay. Oh wow, it saved right before I talked to anybody. Parting the very waves to go on. An incredible sight to go on. What say you? Will you come and enjoy the view as well? The breeze is most pleasant here.
I see.
I just kind of wanted to hear what everyone was thinking, but I want to talk to Fidelio because he's so unique and strange. I like him. I like his personality. I like that he's distrusting of us because that seems smart. And I'm not probably going to get a lot of, like, especially if he doesn't join the party, which I have no idea if him or his brother will have anything to do with us later. His brother actually has an axe. Like, he could be a fighter. Fidelio doesn't seem to have weapons, but he's also, like, more prominently featured than Basilio. He would have been your second option too, huh? I don't know if you're gaslighting me, but I choose to believe you're telling the truth, in which case I like that.
What do you want?
You're such a bloody bother. If you've got something to say, out with it. Despite his words, he seems a little more open to me. Yeah, fine, but only a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So, what do you even want? If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time.
No.
I just wanted to chat. You couldn't lie to a mirror, mate. You're just trying to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Seems like Fidelio doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What, do you think I was gonna thank you for yesterday?
No.
Not at all. Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that, at least. Thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is.
Listen.
I didn't have time to think. It was just instinct, that's all. Starting to sound like Basilio there. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got me own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave?
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever, here. Now bugger off. Handmade. Whoa! The person I hung out with gives me an item? Wasn't expecting. Saw a Parapus peddler in Broilhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how its sound wards off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon, and while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm. Tell that clumsy driver of yours if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. And I'm dead serious, like. That's why resetting was requested.
As the clear
Understood,
surface
understood.
gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
But what'd it do?
What
cool.
to pick?
Arrivals tomorrow. We're finally done spending our nights at sea. The lighting just like suddenly gets so much darker as I'm standing here. I wanted to look out there, but it's too dark now to really make out anything. Yeah, so what does that do? Oop. All stats +5. A flute whose sound wards away evil. Is everyone's just all stats +5? That would make it more fair, I guess, but... All stats +3. Yeah, I mean, that's really fucking good. Who knows? I feel like you know. You got a different one. You talked to Hector, so you got Hector's thing. Did Hector's thing give you +5 all stats? Odd, Hector's was +20 all stats. Man, I missed out. Fucking dog path. Well, it sounds like they're all a flat increase to stats across the board, then. You just have to pick the better characters. Don't much like to see at night. There's no knowing which way the waves are coming from, and when I think about accidentally falling in... Herg. Juno would have probably been the same as mine. If and I was to guess. Oh, I just saw those portraits up there. Nuris? Who's that cat? That cat looks cute. And then that's this gauntlet runner when it was being built or something. Cool. Creatura. Nuris is in his other form. Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world. On the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something?
All right.
Speaking of artistic passion, I finished Arcane, the League of Legends show. So good.
All right.
Holy fucking courage is crazy bonus. Yeah, Arcane is so good. I mean, you know, I'm a League of Legends hater or whatever, but
time marches on.
Honestly,
and
I
the
was
age of a new king
shook
nearer.
by how much I enjoyed it. I liked the first season more than the second season, but like the art was just fucking crazy. The animation was so good. I mean, everyone says to watch all these different shows. Like, I have a backlog of all the good shows, you know? I watched Cyberpunk, and I've gone over that. Like, I wasn't really into Cyberpunk after, like, the second half, the show. But, I mean, I guess you could almost say that about Arcane. I liked the second half less, but the whole time I was just like, I couldn't wait to watch the next episode. Very good. It almost makes you want to play the game. Cyberpunk 2077... No, Cyberpunk Edge Runners did not make me want to play the game. Especially by the end, it made me want to play the game less. And maybe I'm a contrarian for that, but... Arcane almost made me feel like, oh man, I kind of want to play League of Legends. Even though I absolutely will not. Yeah, we appreciate different aspects. That's a fair take. Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with
You're
Luis.
crazy
then.
for that, yeah, I know.
No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them.
Is Godot not in on it? Godot isn't in on it. He thinks the Divine Relic is actually bullshit, but Forden knows better. Hands with Louis. Okay, so he is talking about me.
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave.
Yeah, you're
everything to
gathering
your
all the
humble
people who are
servant.
protected by the King's magic in one place, and right now you're asking them to go outfit themselves with magical relics. That seems almost like a bad idea. It's an if you know, you know. Oh, I know. I think I know. Forden definitely knows. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized.
Ooh.
But its inhabitants...
I was gonna say, who named it Verga Island? Because they said they don't name their island.
We are
It's just the island to them.
that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as
Very sized shower. Yeah, good point. If she got in the actual shower, the water pressure would be so high it'd fucking knock her out of the air.
The gauntlet runner glides
She just runs the sink.
onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Go heat.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
Eat's
There
gotta
will be
eat.
no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
I mean, just looking at this party and their clothes and stuff. Basilio looks like he would be the one to join our party. He's got the weapon.
It's at least true
What does
that coming
Fidelio
at them
fight with? He
head
doesn't
on
fight
will
with
only
anything.
alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's
Backpack.
not
He fights with a
exactly
backpack.
unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs.
Who else fights
Good
with a
luck on the
backpack,
lance,
actually?
what?
Who's there?
Carol. Carol from Vesperia.
From the outside. What's wrong?
Voice from within.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good. So,
Oh my god, and Fidelio
as we find
says
this
he
lance-
owes me. Never mind, I'm gonna stop trying to read into it. I'm just gonna
Ideally,
take it as it comes.
blend in with
I
the
don't know why I
locals,
keep
gather
trying to read ahead.
information. But if they
See,
really are
it's
all
possible.
Mistari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see.
If Carol can
To
do it,
start with,
anyone can do
we
it.
could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better.
Yeah,
Let's go.
yeah. I was remembering that he paid me back by giving me the flute.
Hey,
So the point
Does
I was
this
gonna
place
make
look
might not
familiar to
apply.
you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some god-forsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa!
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who did they hire to do the animation, like the cutscenes?
Who are you?
Like this one?
Can you hear me?
I think she just went
Then
for it.
surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
The messenger of the dragon god.
Something amiss.
I'm imagining things.
Like, is this the same studio that they got to do the animations for, like, Persona 3 Reload? I'm just very curious.
Could it be a villager?
'Cause it's not my favorite.
It must be the...
Whoa, what?
Priestess!
Mustari have 3 eyes, that's why they wear helmets?
Let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Yeah, like I hated Persona 3 Reload's cutscenes. I didn't think they looked very good. This one looks better, but I'm also still not
Behave
like
yourselves.
super into it.
Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
Different from that style from Reload.
Here to
Yeah,
steal
it
Dracodias,
does
no
look
doubt.
different enough that I don't know
Not
if it's the
content
same,
with that,
but
you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
I don't know. I guess it's always been like that for RPGs though, huh? It's always a little like jank when you finally get those animated cutscenes.
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Yeah, I
Calm
don't
down.
dislike them either.
First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the
But
king's
they're not,
magic?
I don't know,
Beg for your life in vain,
they put me off a
wretch.
little bit. Something
Hey,
about like
I'm
the
told the
stretching
priestess is
of
ready.
the characters' like facial expressions and stuff. It just looks uncanny to me. Priestess is ready. Sorry, I'm distracting myself by bitching again. Classic. I'll be
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care
How are they
nothing
going to get
for
back
us.
though?
We can work
Even if
with
they got the
that.
lance, how would
Can't
they get
return
home?
without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't,
This cannot be the
gentle
Mustari
about asking.
candidate.
Well, fancy meeting
What
you
the
here.
fuck? How did you get here? How did you get here and how did you get here before us?
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer
Our
chains.
friend Batlin.
Questions.
But why are you
All those
here?
big fancy forms? Yeah, we
Why
should have just
else?
used our
I
fire
heard
abilities
some
to break
helpless,
out.
boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
Okay, so the
And
Mustari
now
candidate
he's
is also here before
This
us.
is ridiculous.
He took a
Why
ship.
would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an
Our
opportunity
gauntlet
as
runner
any.
wasn't fast enough.
I wanted a peek behind
We
the
probably picked a
Sanctus
bad
curtain,
sea route,
see what
and
the
that's what
truth
slowed us
really
down.
is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well...
Yeah, he
you'll
probably
find
could
they aren't
actually
as
navigate
monolithic
to
as
his
they'd
own
like.
island faster than we could find our way there the first time. I will allow it. Life must be easy when you stop just fucking questioning every single aspect of everything.
Have you heard?
But what can I
The
say?
Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the
I'm
reason
nitpicking
for the
and
Dragon
biased.
God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
There he is.
There are
He took his
trespassers
helmet
upon
off.
our island.
He's got
from
hair.
ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god.
Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath
I think they're all wearing some kind of Triforce.
He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Wait. Why are they wearing helmets on their own island now? They're among their own people. I thought the helmets were something that they had to do because the church, like, shamed them into doing so on the mainland. Sometimes it's on for me, sometimes I just accept. Yeah, I need to... Sometimes I question stuff because it brings me to a better understanding, and that's why I question everything. And sometimes I question shit to a point where I'm just, like, ruining things for myself by being overly analytical. I refuse to allow my guard to go down and have suspension of disbelief turned off. Or turned on, rather. The suspension of disbelief turned on, so I can actually enjoy something.
Them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait.
They just like them. They just like the helmets.
Nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
Pretty sure the achievement I saw you get, Nep,
When
is going to be the dungeon for
strikes,
this
we
place.
offer a sacrifice
I
to
can already
the
kind of
dragon
tell.
god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down.
I do not
All this
expect
talk
the
of
response to that.
justice,
I'm just saying that out.
Master Adeni,
Putting that out there.
would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our
Abandoned
traditions
your
are
chase
the
to the
only
throne.
way. Because of your
It
indecision.
makes sense to have
Because
given
you
up on
forfeited your
the
faith to
tournament,
the dragon god. Your father.
considering the next step was to desecrate his own home and steal a relic. We offer a sacrifice to the dragon god. That might be why their culture has been persecuted, if they are doing human sacrifices, but they didn't say human sacrifice. It could be, but we don't know. I don't know for sure yet. As of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother.
I will have silence.
Yeah, it was something like Dungeon of the Dragon God.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother,
Suffer in silence.
do not fear. I have just purified
Killing
myself
humans
this
isn't all
spring.
that bad.
I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Okay, not sacrificing humans,
I
but
am a
sacrificing
priestess. I have known
any
from
of the other
birth
tribes,
my life's greatest
peoples.
impact would be as an offering to the dragon god.
Ah, yep, of
Indeed,
course,
it
here they go.
brings me
They have to
great
sacrifice
pride.
a
I can
maiden.
serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Nice twister cape.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be.
That's
Or maybe they
one way to
weren't
read
the
into
ones who
that.
built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work
No, the
together
traitor's
and
dead.
let
It was
me
Cordell.
do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till night for shadowy business, all this.
It was Hector.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Nice.
Calm down, you amateurs.
What? Did anyone say anything?
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave
Yeah,
him
you
to
come
die.
with me all the way
I
here, and then
promised
you
Lord Luis
instantly
I'd keep an
abandon
eye on
me
him
and just
too.
go home.
If you get him killed,
What a waste of
I'm
time.
the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be
Yeah,
very
dude,
much obliged
shut up,
if
Batlin.
some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
I'm leaving you to die. You're
I
annoying.
get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Yeah, how you guys gonna be able to beat the boss at the
the
Temple
lance
of the
somewhere
Dragon
dangerous?
God?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
What possible reason could there be for Batlin to be here in the narrative?
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is
I wonder
beyond
if I can
all
go back
reason.
to that
No torment is
mine
worth taking an innocent life for.
from before,
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight.
where
You
that
think
dragon
nobody makes
was.
sacrifices
No, because
out
you
there
run
in the
along like a
real
bridge
world?
and it gets
Or is all
collapsed,
that
right?
below you, eh? You ask me,
But still, I
say
should be
at
able to
least these
run
people are
in
doing
from
what
the
needs to be
entrance.
Huh.
I wonder if I can
Fair
go back
enough.
there.
Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lads were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear,
Crazy.
of course. but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need.
Haven't looked in a
No
while, but it
exceptions.
refused me before. You
Right?
tried to go back already,
My
and
friend?
it just said no. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
There's no way we just go straight to a dungeon, though, right? There's got to be more to it. Are we going to meet the people and like be able to take on quests
Go
for
on.
them, or what?
Give them a chance.
I don't mind it like going either way, but as far as this game's structure has been, I'd be kind of surprised if we just went straight to the dungeon. Adeni
Please, help my sister.
wanted to go there, but it didn't give a route. Yeah, it's been so long since the demo.
Please help.
I know the exit
My
was,
sister
but
Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get into the Gauntlet Runner. No, tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
go on
This
without
could
us
work
then.
out for us. He's the island's
Little
chief,
shit,
right?
little
If
shite.
we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this?
I like that Basilio has
I'll
nothing
follow
to say
him
about
because
this.
I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me.
Oh my god, I just had a
you're my
thought.
bodyguards, right?
I will have to
Fine.
save it.
Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you
But I
know
just
I'll have to
realized
take the
something.
lance. Whatever
Fidelio
happens,
is
I
not
can't trust
joining the
anyone
party.
with my family. And
It's not.
my Lord
It's not
Lewis.
Fidelio. Basilio's like definitely got to join
looks
the
like
party.
You'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned.
The axe.
The Gauntlet Runner's just...
The axe has all
further
the
down,
answers.
Right?
Right. We'll carry this man
However,
back to the
now
village.
I'm wondering if
Give
I
me a
can use
hand.
the same logic and see if this guy, I already forgot his name, is like Eden something? Adeni.
Where am I?
At Denny's.
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my
I can
spare
see if
rooms
this
at
guy
the
might
inn.
be also joining my party.
These people brought
Juna doesn't have a weapon out. She has a fan on
Wonders
her
never
back.
cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
Two of my companions acted as
I never
decoys
noticed
to
it
draw the
before, but I
soldiers
noticed
away.
it after she joined the
That was
party.
all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was
And this
thick
guy
with
carries a big
magma.
old staff around, so
Some of the island's
I have an
beasts
idea.
have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
This guy's got a cool design too. I like this guy.
Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right.
We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right.
Here, here.
We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be
Lend
it.
us.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
Oh, chill
It doesn't
out.
matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me
Danny,
anything,
man, you are.
it's that.
You are my
Wait,
bro
it'll
right
take
now.
more than a day to save her, right?
Well said.
Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better
What
than
the
I
fuck
do.
kind of question?
If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She
4
knows
weeks.
Her life is too
Put that on the
valuable to
calendar.
ritual
That's our
not to keep
deadline.
going. Your
4 weeks
offenses
when she
will
runs
be
out of food.
pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Pretty sure I heard a survivalist trainer recently say that a person can
glad we
already
talked our way
live
out of
for
being
weeks
thrown
without
back in a
food.
cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own
It's
comfort.
water that a person needs
Weren't you staying in Brilhaven?
in order to survive.
What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Free of bugs is its own comfort. I just got that.
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim.
Let's make
We
sure we
not
get to the
draw
temple
same ire.
in 4
I know,
weeks
right?
before Yufa runs out of
But
food.
lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning.
Oh my
The public
god.
has to recognize him as the rightful
The
king
idea of
too.
that is just too funny to
Considering
me.
the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance.
Mm-hmm.
And ideally, keep
Yep.
the other candidates
His
in
sister is
check,
gonna
too.
be fine for a while, so we do
All
have
done
time
with
for detours.
negotiations, are ya?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then
Yeah,
nothing else
you
matters.
go as late as possible. The earlier you go, the more food, like ingredients
then,
you get for yourself.
Let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According
We'll
to
get that
Edeni,
too.
the lance's
God
actual place
damn,
in the temple is a
shut
close
up.
guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
What? Come on. 2.5 weeks? Oh yeah, because we have a deadline for the
your pardon?
competition, for the tournament.
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Absolutely, my guy.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
We're here to do
Hardly
what's
familiar.
right.
You sought
We got
me
more than a
intent on
mission.
capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting
Oh
lost
my
in the
god,
wild
if I go to the
and captured by
weapons store
soldiers really takes it out of you.
and there's an axe there, I just realized that's another thing. That wasn't my original idea, but there's going to be a weapon shop here. I can go look and see if there's an axe. Yeah, she's got 4 weeks of food, but we got to be back in 2 weeks for the tournament. So we're not... Our timeline is actually based on something other than her survival. But it happens to be even faster. Or sooner, I should say. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner's on the eastern beach of the island. Oh, this place looks cool. I want to explore. I want to talk to everybody. I'm gonna end the stream here probably very soon. I'm not gonna do anything on this day, but...
Alright then.
Bunch of stores. Wondering if having all these hints is a fun thing or holes in the design. Which hints? Like, being able to kind of, like, deduce who's gonna join the party or whatnot. I mean, that for me, I'm reading way too far into it because it's fun for me to try and guess. But, you know, designers leave all these breadcrumbs. In some ways, it's supposed to be a hint, and then you go, at the end, you go, oh, that makes sense. But for me, I'm trying to Sherlock Holmes it. Like, oh, you have fibers on your shoes. You must have a cat.
Leave me alone.
You know, like looking into these minuscule little details no one else should be really paying attention to deduce all these different things. Where's the weapon store?
Alright then.
Up the ladder. Oh, and it's combined into just one... Yeah, Atlas design makes it even easier because they kind of just do the exact same things. Like, you know, it would be a very easy thing for them, I think, to... Like, if I can't access archetypes and stuff prior to, you know, getting the character, then they should make it so that the shop doesn't sell the weapons for the character before I get there. Because I've already noticed, like, I saw I could get the semaphores for the commander, and I saw I could get the knives for the faker.
What have we got here?
But my first... One of our traders who ventures beyond this land received word. You get a discount. I didn't even think about that. That's insane. Their influence comes all the way out here. Kusanagi. Nice. Okay. They might have still also made it though, so I don't get to see, because I don't know if they sold fans in the last shop. They might have. I forget. But okay, that didn't tell me what I need. I'll check the shop again to see what I actually want to buy later. Nice axe. But the actual thing I wanted to check. Where is it? I have to, like, go to each of these things to interact. I want to go to more. I want to go to academia, but I can't. I have to go walk up to them manually. That's a good thing, actually. It forces you to actually walk around and explore instead of just fast traveling everywhere. So here was my actual thought. They didn't make it a secret what the other archetypes are. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared. If you'd like to listen, by all means. I sense the presence of a new archetype. This. Summoner. Berserker. I mean, that looks kind of like an axe up there. It's hard to tell, but yeah. The idea I had is that I remembered there was a Berserker, and what did Nep say in the previous stream? When I think of a Berserker, I think of an axe. I also think of an axe. Summoner. I don't know what Summoner could be. Now that that guy is injured, and the other hints that we have, that the memorandum. No, we already proved that's incorrect because the Ishkia. We already have an Ishkia. But it's so true up until the point where you get to Nydia. And if one of those brothers joins and it's a Parapus and it's an axe, but that's also... Wait. That's also out of order, isn't it? Oh, that's out of order. Because we got a knight. Then we got a thief. Then we got our Masked Dancer. And Summoner is next in line. Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry, now I've started, and now I can't, like... I can't stop. I can't stop trying to find breadcrumbs. I mean, hopefully that's entertaining all my wild theories. For those of us who know. And some of us do.
What now?
But some of us, like me, do not. Oh man, but this area looks pretty cool. I'm kind of excited to explore. But for today, that will be it. Damn, 7.5 hours. I was gonna end it earlier, but we had that issue. Alt F4 issue. I could have some ideas on the answers. Well, I hope it's entertaining for you to hear me speculate. Try to see what's right and what's wrong. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow for more of this. Let's see, I guess there's not too much else to even really cover. Is there a holiday this week or next week? It is. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Well, alright. I suppose that's it for this stream.